TheMimik, wait up!
Just in time.
Hello! Oh wow, we're live and we're here. Hi everybody, welcome to the final day of the Small Stories Ultimate Draft. My name is Wither. I'm here with the lovely Panizel. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. How are you today?
Just a minute ago, just in time. I was getting some food real quick from a fast food place nearby, and it took much longer than expected. Looks like I'm just in time. But yeah, it's final.
Just in time.
But yeah, it's finals day, and we got like, what, 6 matches until like, what, 3, 4 p.m. today?
Something like that. I haven't looked at the schedule yet. I just woke up, and I'm gonna be woken up by these two runners. We got Venxm, we got Drag, two of the best to ever do it. Two top-level Tails runners, top-level Knuckles runners, high to top-level Amy runners, top-level Big runners, high-level Gamma runners, and some amazing Supersonic runners. It doesn't matter what you put in front of these two, they're gonna eat that shit up like breakfast. We're gonna see what they're gonna be eating this morning.
It looks like the wheel. Oh my.
Well, congratulations to Drag. That's probably if I'm Venxm, I'm kicking the fucking router. I'm pissed because that's the one story you did not want to see show up.
That is the only story between both Drag and Venxm where there is actually a very noticeable PB difference.
Drag is unbelievably consistent at Amy. I mean, sure, you like this. You could still call for doors. You know, doors could still happen. But at the same time, yeah, that's rough.
What, doors is like only maybe, 10, 15 second difference at most? If you get like door 1 versus door 5?
Yeah, but that also depends. If you go for the clip for door 1 and you actually get it, like that's another 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of variance to RNG there. But still, you know, it's this is going to be quite the run. We'll see. Venxm can absolutely still do this. Drag has there's 3 whole stories. It can't all just be Amy.
Oh, it looked like I thought for a second we were about to start, but it looks like Venxm was just split testing.
Yeah, switching the camera too.
It looks like we've had a lot of split testing this tournament, but to be fair, we have to change the splits with every round because, well, the order of the stories changes and all.
Everyone's also playing with, speedrun mod and statics, with the new auto splitter. The reason that people are loading in, even if they're not split checking, is to switch their camera to either auto cam or free cam, and that will save going into the race.
Yeah, because, that's like one thing you can set up before then, so good to keep in mind because, like, some tricks are easier with auto cam or free cam or the like.
Alpha, you word spacer.
In any case, we will be going in just a moment. Looks like Drag is using Japanese language.
Yep. Drag sure is playing in Japanese. That does not make any noticeable difference. It, kind of used to. I think it, maybe saves a second or two in cutscenes across a couple stories, but in all stories, it definitely evens out by the end.
Just say like Paper Mario or some other game where the Japanese text is overall shorter than the English text, leading to faster message scrolling, but whatever.
It kind of is, because depending on... The cutscene skipping itself depends on, audio timing, regardless if audio is there or not. So some cutscenes can be skipped faster if you're in Japanese, but some cutscenes can also be skipped faster if you're in English. So I'm not sure if Japanese itself has, a small 1 to 2 second buff, but at the very least, Drag could skip that first cutscene a tiny bit faster.
Yeah. Looks like no real difference in the overall movement as we go into Twinkle Park.
Yeah, both of which getting pretty good movement so far. Some nice buttons for Drag. We're going to see a castle skip attempt for sure. Oh!
Drag getting caught up on the door for just a second, but looking fine. Venxm is going inside castle instead. And...
does not go for the mirror dimension. Is going to be losing 3 seconds compared to staying inside the mirror. but that's fair enough. Sometimes you just get stuck inside. 31 Twinkle Park for Drag. 31 is like the kind of times you want to see. It's not perfect. We did see Drag have a little bit of a mishap, but still able to back it up by getting the speed on the door, which is pretty tough.
And I mean, it's a castle skip versus a not castle skip.
Yeah, 49, that's about the time you expect for skipping through the mirror room. So, that's a pretty big discrepancy already. I'm not sure.
It's not the end of the world. I mean, we got Knuckles' story to go through.
There's a whole Knuckles story, there's a whole Tails story, and as Venom's been showing, he's been playing Tails as if his family is on the line. So, we've definitely got like a great Tails in the back here. Drag is no slouch in Tails either, though. Drag is so consistent at everything. You know, Drag plays all the categories that no one else cares about all that much, being a top-level like mission mode runner, and also like all character emblems, etc. Drag is a specialist at all the weirdest part of the games. So
wait, mission mode is based though.
Mission mode is based. Mission mode is awesome. Shoutouts to mission mode gamers.
Yeah, that's honestly pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Of course, a great elevator clip, a great door clip. Drag's got that amazing movement through Hot Shelter so far. Boom, gets the jump, no problem. That bomb capsule actually works in this game.
I love Hot Shelter.
It's so cool. They don't make stages like this anymore. They forgot how to make them after 1998.
It's just, I feel like this stage is the example of a slower, methodical stage in a Sonic game can really work. Oh, missing the stair hammer jump.
I mean, it's not a big mistake, but like when Drag makes one, it's noteworthy. Like it's a couple seconds.
Yeah, like at this level of play with Amy's story, you should see some pretty.
Oh wow!
Like this.
I can't believe that Drag was able to get the cycle like that. Drag was a little slow with the clip, so normally if you're a little slow with the clip, most people will just go right side, because left side only saves time if you get like a really great cycle to Heimer flip off the gear. But Drag barely able to get like just that super low hammer flip. Doesn't quite get the door strat, but I mean really not losing much time to the backup she had.
Puzzle skip, no problem. And
Venom now.
The cycle of the gear changes the angling a bit with one of the jumps, right?
Yeah, it's super hard. If you don't get there in time, then that jump is just like GG, go next. Like you just have to wait, and at that point you should have just gone right side. But if you can nail it like Drag did, left is faster. And, both runners getting stuck in the door dimension.
Oh, and 152 Hot Shelter, nice.
Yeah, 152, pretty great time. That's super good, even with a couple mistakes. First try pasta skip for both runners, as expected. They're both goats with the most. Drag 26 seconds ahead as of Warrior Feather. We're gonna see if Venom can pull back any time in this Hot Shelter.
Based on the current in-game time, we said 152 for Drag, right?
Yeah, it's looking like Venom's gonna be a few seconds behind, which does make sense with the strat discrepancy.
But it is still very good.
Yeah, 157's nothing to sneeze at either. Achoo. Like, that's a good-ass time. So congrats to both runners for getting out of Hot Shelter relatively unscathed. Definitely the hardest part of Amy's story. So at this point, Drag's probably going to be like 40 seconds ahead. So we're going to be looking at door RNG to basically make the difference between Drag and Venom. Worst comes to worst, Venom will be able to catch up a good like 10 to 15 seconds probably. But that's the kind of time that you're going to want going into Knuckles, that's for sure.
Drag having no issues on the Mystic Ruins movement.
Yeah, that jungle movement was smooth. Right now, it's going to be Venom's turn to start doing that same jungle movement as Drag goes in to final leg. Do you think we're going to see a wall
accidentally
float?
hitting a laser.
Yeah, getting hit by a laser. That's funny. Goodbye, 2 seconds. You think we're going to see a wall float from either of these runners?
I'm not sure yet, actually.
Drag is not doing wall float, so I don't think Venom's gonna go for it. If I was a betting person, I would not be putting money on that. You don't necessarily want to lose a race over it, so that's fair enough.
When we're talking about the wall float, are we talking about like the alternate route where you go up the vertical slope with Amy's weird movement?
Yeah, that's with a frame perfect turnaround in the pause menu. That's wall float.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that this race, which is perfectly fair. That's not really a tournament-safe strat, unless you're certain people, I guess.
It's not, but at the same time, if you're Venom, you know you're down a little bit at this point. Oh, Drag goes for the door 1 clip. Misses it on the first try. Misses on the second try. Didn't bother opening the door. No door 1 anyway.
I'm gonna guess 3. No,
door 2? Oh, that's like worst case scenario if you're Venom. But that's great for Drag. Gonna be finishing up with a 136. A couple big mishaps in final leg that lost some unnecessary time. But again, it's final leg. There's only so much time you can lose here.
To be honest, in this situation, I'd rather be a few seconds behind going into Knuckles' story, maybe like 20 seconds at worst, than I would be like missing wall float and then being like a whole minute behind. Yeah,
that's definitely true, but like, Drag's Knuckles and Tails are both so good. You really do need those seconds to have a chance.
This
Knuckles could be... Go ahead with what you were gonna say.
This really could go either way still if we see something bad happen later. We've had races where... Oh, another door 2!
Door 2 for both? That's crazy.
Let's go.
Venom saving 5 seconds. Awesome.
Wow, actually some time save here. Okay. As Drag is exiting Mystic Ruins.
Yeah, going straight to 0. Yeah, Knuckles could be a huge deciding factor here. If we get some appalling sets on Drag's behalf and some really good sets for Venom, we could really see some turds getting shined here. But I don't know. This is a big discrepancy. Anyone could still win, that's for sure. But yeah,
Worst case scenario, something like yesterday happens and somebody dies on Tails Ice Cap or Speed Highway, because that did happen.
That did definitely happen. But
my
these
condolences to the runner who had that happen.
These two runners are so good though. Like, I don't think we're gonna see any like unbelievable blunders like that. Not at this level. Not in losers quarters.
Never say never.
That is true. It's interesting that Venom's PB was about a minute slower than Drag's PB in Amy, and we're about to see that entire discrepancy in PB basically be the difference going into Knuckles.
Also, wait, did we just completely miss over 0? I am sorry about that.
Yeah, 0 happened. I think Drag probably hit a 0 strat or 2. I don't know. I wasn't looking. I don't know why I wasn't looking, but...
Okay, are we gonna get bad balcony or good balcony?
Good balcony. Oh, this is a crazy good set. Okay. First hit on 0.
Oh wait, hold on, this set's really good. What?
0 strat. 0 strat.
Seconds.
15 seconds 0 for Venom. That's pretty good. 12 seconds Speed Highway for Drag, just to rub it in. That was an insane set in Speed Highway. Great set, great execution. Interesting. This is interesting.
Oh, going for the station clip.
Yeah, left side station to go for the Knuckles. That was so clean. That clip was so clean too. This is like best case scenario. Are you serious?
Is that the IO set?
What? That's one of them.
Oh my god!
What the hell? Someone check her PC! That hub was crazy. That Casinopolis was like literally cheating tier. Like, what the hell?
Okay, one thing Okay, I honestly wonder if Drag is gonna try to, like, check the ledge in Red Mountain first before going up the volcano. Because, at this point, this is a really fast Knuckles.
Yeah, this Knuckles story has been extremely fast so far, and Venom, before even getting the first Peace Ping, is already losing time in Speed Highway. What a world.
Yeah. Yeah, if Drag wins the, Red Mountain Ledge Gamble, I wonder if this will be close to PD pace.
Maybe. I mean, at this point, this might be...
Oh!
No! The police rob another. That was so awful.
Gosh darn
Oh
legal
my...
enforcement.
Uh...
Sometimes you just
Man.
get bumper car to heck, and that was
Fuck
a prime
12.
example.
What the hell was that? That was so stupid. At this point, I'm watching Drag dig for the fucking monkey destruction switch, and I suspected speed shoes. Like, this
Oh my
is...
gosh, if he got the speed shoes, I would have just... I think Nacho would have been quite happy with that.
This is so dire. At least we got the shoe piece for Venom. You know, let's see if Venom can even have a somewhat comparable casino. The answer is no, but hey, we got a good P2, we got a good
Not
P3.
looking terrible unless they get shower.
It's gonna probably be Vault, yeah.
Room.
A 20-second casino is great most days.
The Red Mountain, they haven't checked their P3 yet.
Wow.
17 Red Mountain? 18.
18. 18 Red Mountain, sure. Who gives a shit? Yeah, why not?
Check the game cartridge.
It was a good,
I mean,
it was really good execution on that set, but even still, who cares anymore? Nice cream skip for Venom. At least he's got something going for him.
Mimic saying, what the F are these sets?
Yeah, this is fucked up. This this is really fucked up.
Yeah, I wonder if... Yeah, we're gonna have to bring this up in the post-coms. This is insane. Oh no.
Oh, Phantom hitting Sonic. The first mistake we've seen in Knuckles' story.
Oh, we got a Phantom hit. Not one you want to see if it's not melee.
10-second Chaos 2 for Venom. Great execution on that fight. Drag now going to be heading into the jungle. We got some hubbies right now. Big fan of the hubby movement here. Ooh, good key throw. Good shovel claw grab from Venom. So, I'm just going to talk about the hub world here because there really ain't much else to talk about. It's really interesting that for most of Knuckles' hub world movement, you primarily want to hold all the way up on the stick and do a lot of your movement with the left and right camera trigger so you can maintain your top speed. So you're going to be seeing quite a bit of that.
Knuckles does more item carrying than any other character.
That's true. And Drag doing the Niczur key throw. I love that strat. You just slide up and throw the key when you're halfway up the stairs, so you get the silver key like barely right above. Super cool.
Drywall is asking what the Fastnex world record is.
I can check. I don't know. 1075 Lost World. I mean, that's like textbook. That's what you want to see. Some good scouting from Venom right now, but not knowing where that P2 is, we already know that shit's gonna be in hell. We already know that's not gonna be anywhere fun. Never mind, it's the best P2 possible.
That's a good set. Wow, it's an even faster Red Mountain.
That's the best set you could have gotten with that P1 and 3. Actually, that's awesome. Finally. Not gonna dig for speed shoes. That's fair enough.
1 out of 255 out of 256 Knuckles Speed Shoes gameplayers quit before they went big.
Just go for it. Like, you just, at this point, fuck it. Who cares anymore? Just go for it. But yeah, the Fast Knuckles world record is 8:59.
Is that a Niczur?
No, it's Nim.
Ah, an input. Gotcha.
Yeah, I just went and took a look.
Alright, we are coming up into the last section. Let's see how the RNG works this time. Are we gonna get another crazy set, or are we gonna get a cart piece?
I mean, cart pieces aren't that bad, especially at this level. Like, a cart piece is a couple seconds lost, but I mean, if you're like an adult that knows what they're doing, it shouldn't be the end of the world. That's a great P1.
And I mean, Drag has the cart clip license. They're probably
Exactly. It's a good P1, and okay, P3 is in a weird spot. We're going to be committing to X-Wing immediately. Yeah,
oh, no,
great knowledge.
Ceiling.
Great knowledge on X-Wing. And that's going to be a cart piece, so we're going to be going for the side clip here. This is the same one that I do. That makes sense. It's a little hard with the ship tilted, but...
No problem, though.
Not an issue at all. Flying...
No,
actually going to be... Nope, she's fine. She's fine.
That scared me. I thought they fell out of bounds and died.
That was a little scary. The camera got a little screwy. It definitely looked like Knuckles was falling to his death, but hey, maybe we all just had a group psychosis moment. We're okay. There's no Knuckles falling.
Lost World.
11-second Lost World. Bro lost a second to no RNG. At that point, grow up. Drags ahead by 113. That's rough.
That is really rough.
You know, we've seen people lose 1 minute and 13 seconds to Chaos 6, right? Maybe that happens to Drag. Who knows?
We've seen people lose 1 minute to Tails Ice Cap too. Again, not betting on that, but you know, it's still in the realm of possibility. I don't want to discount it.
That is something that can happen. Yeah.
I mean, hopefully not. This has been a really solid run.
Yeah, both runners have been playing very well, but like Drag just had such an advantage out of Amy, and this Knuckles RNG has been unbelievable. Great Chaos 6.
A 9:34.33. That is a solid time.
Wait, 9:34? That's that's literally second place.
Wait, that's second place in the category? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's literally second place in Fast Knuckles. That's really funny.
Holy profanity! I'm sorry. Can I get a check on that? That is insane.
Yeah, because second place is 9:53 by Hib. GG Hib.
One moment, please. I'm gonna just adjust something on my end as Jack goes into Tail Story.
That's a sub 11 regular Nux. Yeah, that Nux is fucked up. Good set for Venxm so far. Good P1, good P3. Oh, 0 lives! He had to play fucking hopscotch! Ah! Look out for the bullets! That was the scariest Knuckles of all time.
22-second Skydeck is really good.
It was. He had no lives and had to fucking dodge all of the bullets.
Hey, did he have no rings?
He did have no rings.
Stop playing Topo Project, man.
Fast FR can save this, true. A Fast FR in Tail Story will definitely save the time we need.
Okay, so now as we go into, we're getting closer to going into Tail Story, I expect to see a one-cycle egg hornet, honestly.
If I had $1 million, I'd bet it all on Drag getting a one-cycle egg hornet. There's just no shot. I guess I'm poor. Oh, I guess I'm stupid. What? This is where you decide to make mistakes? What? Seriously?
I told you not to discount Tail Story.
I guess, but minus $1 million, it's over for me.
It's so over.
This has been the weirdest Chaos 6 I've ever seen from Venxm. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, it's gonna be fine, but like...
DLC attacked, so fair
No,
enough.
it was a 33, but... he just played it like a freak. Either way, he's out of Knuckles Story with a 10:21. That's still a pretty good time given the sets he was given, but I mean...
yeah,
there's only so much you could do. Looking like a solid Windy Valley here for Drag.
Did I do the faster strat or the safe one?
Kind of in between. It's an 18, so it's about what you want to see on the average Tale Story run. They didn't go for the IL strat. The IL strat's, like, insane.
Oh, it says 28. Wendy Valley is so weird.
Any level where you pick up a Chaos Emerald, you have 10 seconds added to your timer at the very end.
I always wonder why that quirk happens. It's so strange.
It's most likely so you can beat your own time on the file timer, but I don't know. It's also something online leaderboard. Great vent clip for drag there.
Wow, okay.
9 second casino.
I also makes me wonder if they were going to try to put in a Chaos Emerald get animation that lasted about 10 seconds, but I'm glad
I would hope not. That would fucking suck. 10 seconds? That would be terrible.
For the special stages, thanks.
Alright, let's see.
One cycle! It's actually a time save.
Yeah, Venom's not a fucking 4-year-old. He was able to hit one cycle. I don't know what happened to Drag. The ghost of bad person's past must have like absorbed her soul. Because missing one cycle at this level is crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, going into Tails Ice Cap, do we expect to see both clips?
At least the first one. At least the first clip. Yeah, we're lining up for it here. Wow, going for it the swagtacular way. Gonna be doing a little hopsy doodle to try again for the second try. Yep, there we go. Really, really slow, but did get it in the backup. Not the first time we've seen someone back that up today. Or, well, it is today, but not in the tournament. And 17-second Windy Valley for Venom. That's pretty good. Looked a little...
Also,
yeah.
Oh, this is the timing for the ramp.
Too far to the right on that ramp.
Okay, they are not going for the second clip.
Yeah, that makes sense. The second clip's been really brutal. It's a lot harder to get, and also the people that have been getting it have almost been losing their runs to it a lot of the time. Some people have been getting it and dying just because you lose all your speed whenever you touch it.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier. Since Drag didn't go for it, that completely subverts the problem.
Venom not opting for Vent Clip, instead going for Fan Clip, does end up getting a 12.
Only 3 seconds slower.
Nice on that second super jump. That's sick.
Hold on. Drywall says we have a timer inaccuracy for Nuck Story. Can we have a clarification, please? Huh. I wonder what the discrepancy is.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm sure we'll be told. The comparison is correct. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Pacekeeper.
Thank you, Pacekeepies. Thank you, Anik. Can we get a thank you, Anik, in chat? Alright, Ice Cap for Venom. We're definitely gonna see the first clip. Like, for sure, Z's. I don't know about the second one for Venom, but maybe.
Okay. As we go into Sandhill for Drag, let's just see how fast I can get into Sandhill.
Wow. Oh, no.
Missing the first try.
No clipsies for Venom. Gonna be doing the jumpies to get the back up.
Drag gets instant Sandhill clip.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, they're aborting.
Venom's been aborted.
Yeah, that's probably gonna seal it.
Shoutouts to Planned Parenthood. Alright. Great so far, Sandhill from Drag. We're gonna see just how far this Sandhill's gonna go. Probably gonna see a right side. Hoping to not see any tails, Blinko.
Drag... Oh, here we go. Drywall says that Venom had a 948 Knuckles, while Drag had a 908 Knuckles.
Okay. So yeah, just some menuing stuff on Venom's side. That makes sense. It's been happening to a lot of runners for Knuckles specifically. Oh, almost lines up for the second clip and then just over-adjusts at the end. Got a little scared. I understand.
Yeah.
That's a hard clip.
Yeah, probably should have committed for it, honestly, if they wanted to get the clip, but I understand.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. like it's only so much you can do whenever you're stuck like stuck in the Thunderdome.
Yeah. Okay, we are just going up to the Sky Chase 2 skip. Not a whole lot that goes on here with the movement on the overworld.
153 in Ice Cap for Venom. Venom saying GG at the end of Ice Cap. Yeah. There's really not a lot of places left to save time at this point. But it's not impossible, you know, Drag could lose time somewhere. I mean, it's happened, you know, people have had some really crazy meltdowns, but it's gonna need, like, oh my god, this Knuckles fight.
Knuckles is not cooperating.
Nice little slide on the nut there. No Uno reverse card.
Yeah, okay, so...
Yeah.
Skydeck not having any problems, 22 seconds.
Yeah, 22 Skydeck, that's what you want to see. Pretty much any given time. That's really, really solid.
It is a pretty consistent stage once you get down to it, I think.
Venom now going into Sand Hill finally. We'll see if Venom can nail that Sand Hill clip, because Drag saved quite a bit of time by just getting that first try with, like, super, super clean.
Venom gets the first try.
A little bit less clean, but still does absolutely nail it. So, gonna be maybe losing half a sec.
And Speed Highway. We are not going to see the gravity limit for sure.
Okay, so confirmed Knuckles times, thanks to Drum. 909 was Drag's final time for Knuckles' story. Venom with a 942. So both of which, insane. That would be, you know, obviously no one's been submitting their Knuckles times, but those are some insanely fast Knuckles times.
Yeah, so comparatively, that is second place on Fast Knux? Really?
That would be for Venom, actually. Yeah, that'd be second and third. But really, really good Speed Highway so far. You know, this is about what you can expect if you're not going for Grav Glitch. So it's going to be a 48. Yeah, well, okay, 49 flat because of a really, really funny roll.
And just to see if they get the fast hit on Egg Walker, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we're going to be up here going for the full Walker whistles. The only thing at this point that can really stop Drag now is if Drag soft walks the fight or dies at some point. I don't expect
that would be tragic,
either to
but
happen.
I think they'd still win even if that happens.
It'd have to happen once or twice, yeah. Like, I don't expect that to happen, but maybe it will.
Glitch.
Yeah, Egg Walker got all kinds of messed up. He's in the air now. That's his attack.
And GG to Drag with a... Hold on.
30.08. GG. It's definitely a little faster than that. That's a sub 30 because of the Knuckles and menuing and whatnot.
Yeah. I just need to say it again. What was that Knuckles RNG? Holy.
That Knuckles RNG and execution were both, like, absolutely phenomenal. That Hub World clip before Casinopolis was so good, the world just kind of had to give it up. Like, that was awesome. That Knuckles run was truly something to behold, from both amazing RNG and just phenomenal execution, top to bottom.
Yeah, wow. I need to be right back just a minute. I will be right back in time just for post-coms.
Oh, good. But yeah, Venom, no, not a slouch either, though. That Amy story run... Sorry, I was on real time at the start. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But that's, that Amy story run for Drag was really, really strong. Venom's was super strong too, but no castle skip kind of ended up being the differentiating factor there. The Knuckles story was good for both players, but Drag just had better RNG, better set execution, and better hub world movement. Just kind of won on all faces there. And then Tails so far, it's been about equal from both, but Drag hit the clipped and Ice Cap, and Drag was just slightly faster everywhere for the most part. Like, 1 second on Skydeck, couple seconds in the hub worlds, you know, quite a bit faster in Ice Cap. This is looking pretty decisive. Drag got very lucky with that Amy pull, that's for sure. But still, it's been a good race from both players. You can't go wrong watching Venxm or Drag on any given day. Yeah, just about a 49. All we've got left is the Egg Walker. And as Venxm destroys this boss for one last time in this tournament, I just want to give a shout outs to both runners for playing and being here in this bracket. I'm super glad we've got some people that don't necessarily play the game that frequently anymore, like Venxm, showing up to play the game, you know, be in the bracket. Always really cool to see some of the old homies show up to play the game. And thank you so much to Anik and the whole team at Sacer for putting this event on. This event's been super cool. Been glad to be a part of it for the little bit that I could be. This is most likely going to be my last commentary block. So, again, thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks everybody for being here. And now, GG's to Venxm for finishing out with a 4083 Egg Walker.
This will probably be my last. Block for this tournament too, because I got a bit of a cough today for sure, and also some people are probably going to want like runner's choice. So I want to make sure that multiple people have a chance to commentate today. So yeah, this will be my last one for today, for this tournament. I mean. Anyway, GG to Drag and Venxm. Venxm finishing with a 31-47 total. Drag won by about 124-42 apparently. It might have been a slight difference based on the Nuxman's calculation.
Let's see. We gotta wait for them to pop up so I can drag them in.
Hello.
Welcome in, Drag. Congratulations on the epic dub. How are you feeling?
I'm very happy about my overall play. I mean, no major mistake and stuff. And, like, still a decent tail despite not very good ice cap and no one cycle. I've got
Yeah.
Evo. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that Knuckles RNG was messed up. That you got some really good Knuckles RNG throughout that entire race.
Yeah, no business having that good RNG on Knuckles. Like,
The only stage that didn't seem like it was near perfect was Skydeck, and even then, it was still pretty fast.
yeah, I'm happy about how I played the level. Like a pretty good clip.
Well, yeah, Venxm, how are you feeling?
Honestly, that Amy went a lot better than I expected. I was kind of surprised how I kind of held my own there. Knuckles started off kind of rough, but towards the end it was actually really good. And Tails, I don't know. I'm so pissed about Tails, dude.
Yeah, that
That's
Tails
such
didn't
a
go.
meltdown.
It did not go super great for your standards, but I
Out
mean,
of all the times I practice Ice Cap, I've never fucked up that first clip twice in a row.
Oh,
Yeah.
You missed
Oh
it
my
again.
God.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's painful.
yeah, I mean, you had a fairly solid Nux run yourself. You know, your Nux run was pretty good across the board. You had some sets which were a little harder to play, but you had some really great times on the sets you did get.
Yeah, besides the ops taking me out in Speed Hideaway.
Yeah, that was some
Yeah,
bullshit.
the rest was
Bug
good.
12.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, what the heck was that police moment?
Oh, the police car.
Getting killed by the police car is so sad. But
Yeah.
hey, outside of that, the Knuckles went pretty good. You know, went
Yeah.
pretty good.
I was just lucky that second piece, or was it first piece? I don't know. It was right around there, so I could just like restart and just be on top of the building instead of having to run all the way back.
But yeah, so Venom, this is going to be your last time playing in the tournament. You were eliminated. How do you feel about getting fifth? How do you feel about your performance?
Honestly, it's what I expected. I'm happy with where I'm at. I expected to lose to Drag. I just didn't expect to have such a huge meltdown in Tails.
Yeah, that's completely
But I'm
warranted.
happy.
Drag is a phenomenal runner. I feel like getting eliminated by Drag is, it's what everybody could kind of hope for at some point, right? Like that
Exactly,
means you
yeah.
made it far enough to where you really started getting taken out by the cream of the crop. So, and you put up a good fight. It was a really good race, but no castle skip and then Knuckles RNG really was the deciding factor before we even got into Tails.
Yep, absolutely.
So either way, congratulations on what you played in this tournament, Venxm. You've been a joy to watch. It's been super glad seeing you come back to Sadix. Do you have any plans to continue playing the game pretty soon, or are you going to be packing it up for a while?
I do plan to keep doing like all stories type stuff. I definitely want to bring that back. I got a new controller, so I can definitely test it out. Maybe go back to Heroes at some point. Definitely want to get back into speedrunning more. So, yeah.
Well, that's awesome to hear, man. I'm here for the Venxm comeback. I'm excited. I've been a big fan of Venxm Clone Hero, but I'm excited to see Venxm Team Hero. Let's see that Team Sonic.
Wait. What is this about Clone Hero?
True.
Venom's a drummer. But
Yeah.
Oh.
My primary game is Clone Hero drums, but yeah.
Oh.
Sadix is my childhood. So,
yeah, so
double
Drag.
life.
Drag, you're going to be moving on to fight Mimic. How do you feel going up against Mimic next?
It's gonna be a bit scary, definitely, because I can't rely on Amy as much, and it's definitely gonna ban Tails. So
That's true.
it's gonna be
That is
exciting in
true.
a way. I think it's gonna be a banger. I wanted to play Mimic, actually. So I'm happy to be able to. Uh,
I'm excited. That's going to be one of the matches to watch because you're absolutely right. There's not going to be a necessarily an Amy steamroll there. That's going to be a big one. So that'll be one of the matches to watch. So keep it here on Sacer, everybody. Thank you both for being here, and I'm excited for the matches coming up. And again, thanks for having me on commentary, and I hope you all have a nice rest of the tournament.
Wait, thanks for having me too. Don't close it.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Small Stories Ultimate Draft. We have a huge match ready for you right now. We have the one and only Niczur against the AlphaDolphin. Oh, this is gonna be one good race. The two goats battling against each other. At the mercy of the wheel. We're gonna see what the wheel picks for them.
This is gonna be interesting.
It's definitely gonna be interesting, and I think the wheel might be a big factor here in how this turns out. Let me just tell you, I saw Alpha get a fast Tails world record last night.
Oh,
so if the wheel lands on Tails,
yeah,
it's gonna be crazy. Alpha is, I'm sure, it's gonna be some gaming time.
So,
but yeah, so let's talk about the bracket. So Niczur, starting off with battling Sly Sonic, and honestly, I was surprised because Niczur, I don't know, kind of didn't perform as well as I thought Niczur would. You know, not up to absolute GOAT standards. So we got a pretty close and pretty good race against Sly Sonic. But ultimately, Niczur took that win and progressed on to battle Oats, which was an even closer race. I don't know what happened to Niczur, but yeah, I think Niczur might have been warming up at the start of the tournament here. And when Niczur warms up, yeah, it's gaming time.
That guy is so fucking good at this game. It's crazy. Yep.
And let me tell you, just in time, it was just in time to face off against Dre minus, because Dre got a pretty solid time, but Niczur with an insane match against Dre minus with a I think, almost 3-minute lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how we got here for Niczur. Battling against AlphaDolphin and Alpha. Starting, with a lower seed. What's up with her?
Hi everybody, it's Alpha versus Niczur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fucking seated.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
But yeah, just to run over how Alpha got here. So battling against JH, then moving on to TheMimik, which was a very close race, very exciting match. But ultimately, Alpha came out on top, sending TheMimik into the losers bracket. And then Alpha facing off against Drag with only a 34-second difference in that race. Incredibly close. But yeah, that's how Alpha got here against a Niczur in the finals of the tournament. Good stuff.
Yeah, they've had some really close races across the board. Niczur is such a strong runner, though. Like, Niczur and Alpha are both... I think if you ask anybody that knows this game, these are probably the two strongest runners who've ever touched the game, right? There's really
Yeah.
nobody that comes close. The most consistent across the most categories, to the point to where Niczur, very much known to be so dominant in this game that outwardly it seems like he has every single world record. It seems like he has the entire world to himself. Not anymore. There's 2 categories now that he doesn't have, and both of them are by. There's 3. There's 3 categories, and 2 of them are owned by Alpha.
And we're spinning the wheel, landing on Amy. Amy story.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh boy. I don't think Alpha wanted to see Amy.
No, especially with how
Yeah.
close that wheel was to Tails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a fuck in the chat from Alpha himself.
Niczur striking out Gamma. Honestly, fair.
Alpha striking big.
Oh.
And Tails,
I'm-
of course.
I gotta say, I'm surprised that Niczur struck Gamma instead of Tails.
Yeah, bold choice there.
Yeah.
And I think Niczur would pick Supersonic. Yes, that's what I thought! That's what I thought!
Oh, it's on.
Oh, it's fucking on.
It's so
This
on.
is a shootout. Like, this is a great set of categories for these two runners. Niczur's cheesing. He's so happy.
Alpha seems unfazed.
Yeah, Alpha's got his
Yeah.
Timmies in his hand. He's holding that shit.
Okay, just getting ready here. Do we look like we have the right splits? I gotta check every time now.
Yeah. Rain, how are you feeling about this race? What do you think?
This is gonna go fucking crazy. Like, I honestly can't wait. This is gonna be awesome. Like, both the runners are like so good at the game, and like, but when they play, I can't like follow at all. It's like that crazy.
Like, we've seen some crazy Amy story in this tournament, but like, this, again, cream of the crop, number 1 versus number 3 on the leaderboard, less than a 10-second discrepancy in their PBs. Like, this, it doesn't get much closer than this. This is the race to watch so far.
Yeah.
Niczur looks so freaking hot right now, man. How am I supposed to focus from Alpha in the chat? And you're right. Look at that sexy creature in the left webcam.
It's true.
Niczur's a real good looking dude.
Can we get some Niczur focused emotes in chat?
I think Niczur had more playtime on that one file in slot 1 than I do in the entirety of the game.
Just waiting
Alright,
for
everybody.
confirmations.
We're waiting for the runners to get ready. We got Alpha ready, even though he's got the bubonic plague. Niczur says he's ready as well.
Oh.
I just noticed, do we have a fucking minion in the production team? Banana.
Wither, what are you saying?
Both runners are tied. Banana.
Oh, I see. Are we even audible?
That's a good question.
We are.
Okay.
I also hear game audio to unmute the stream, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, I think we just send it.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck to Niczur. Good luck to Alpha. I'm excited to see just how close these two will be out of Amy's story. I'm excited to see what hub world movement we get. I'm excited to see what doors we get. I'm excited to see the whole thing. Also, predictions now, so you can't cheat later. Do you think either of these runners are going for wall float?
I think Niczur will.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure about Alpha. I think Alpha might play it safe, although I really don't want to underestimate Alpha.
I think Alpha knows he's against Niczur, you know, and he's like, "All right, it's time." I think if you're gonna bust out wall float against anyone, it's gonna be against Niczur.
That is
No
true.
Gamba. You know what? You're so right. Hold on. Last prediction.
Let's go.
Let's
Start
go
prediction.
gambling.
Who is winning this dynamic race? Niczur. Alpha. Submission period. We'll give you 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm...
Bet those channel points. You gotta put it all on the wheel. Put it all. You gotta go in on the prediction. Holy shit, we got 44k out the gate, 64k for Alpha. I misspelled Alpha. That's okay. You don't have to pay any attention to that. We got 64k on Alpha, 15k on, 45k on. We got a 51k on Niczur. Who's allowed? How long is the prediction for? It's for 5 minutes. People can bet in the middle of the race. That's okay. Castle skip is split
Fine.
one. Yeah, and that's the thing. Real believers will bet now. Fake believers, their bets don't matter.
So true.
And we are off. It's time for Amy's story. Get your
Let's
bets
go.
in now, otherwise you are a pussy. So we've got an amazing race ahead of us. Both the runners are in Japanese. That's how you know.
That's how you know.
That's how you know.
Oh, cream skip.
Double
Both are going for it.
creamulars.
Both are going for right side.
Oh.
Both
Oh.
fail it.
Both fail.
Wow, okay. Shaking hands in this start of Amy's story, I see.
It's crazy how RTA synced we are.
Yeah, this is insane.
If this is any indication for the rest of the match, this is gonna be good.
Niczur, very, very slight movement optimizations, is ahead by like maybe 1/7 of a second, or like maybe like 0.70. Good movement so far in Twinkle Park from both runners. Niczur's buttons are first. He goes for the freaky castle skip. Alpha misses castle skip, even taking the normal route. Okay. This is a big lead for Niczur here. 27 out of Twinkle Park. Alpha
Okay.
needing to take one back up. 32 out of Twinkle Park.
That's still not bad.
No,
The one miss
not
is
that.
kind of, yeah, kind of unlucky.
It's not bad at all. It's just that you're against the beast. There's not
Yeah.
a lot of room. So this is like when you need to lock in. But let's see. Maybe Niczur gets unlucky on the table. Maybe he can't do Hedgehog Hammer. Okay, he did Hedgehog Hammer.
Well,
I don't think anybody in the tournament yet has hit Warrior Feather Skip except Alpha. So we'll see if that trend continues.
wait, didn't Drag hit it in
I
the
wasn't paying
previous race?
attention.
Okay.
Maybe Trick. Maybe. Mimic did against Underground? Okay, yeah, I didn't notice that either. Okay, well I'm just a liar then. Both of them hit it, so it doesn't even matter. Good start to this hot shelter so far from Niczur, and good start so far by Alpha as well. We've got some platforming across that water.
Niczur's gameplay is just so optimized. There's no mistakes here.
Oh, mistake! Point and left. Still entering with a 41, 42 into Act 2. Such a... Oh no, Alpha! Alpha, gonna be entering with a 44 into Act 2. That's 2 seconds lost. That left side was so good from Niczur. Getting the hammer flip for a little bit of extra speed just to do it.
Oh my god.
Nah, this hot shelter is gas. What is he doing, dude? He's just doing shit.
We're just doing ILs here.
He switches to... Alpha died! Oh!
Oh no. I'm crying.
I'm crying.
Me too.
Dog ate my homework ass death. That was rough.
It's true.
And he
Double
gets-
wall
he
run
gets a
for the
double wall.
swag! No!
41 hot shelter. Oh my god.
I think that's the tournament record.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, most likely. Alpha still in hot shelter, unfortunately. But let's see. Gets the hammer flip. That's gonna be a pasta skip, of course. I mean, at this level, you just hit that. That's not even a worry.
Oh, getting bad camera on the stairs, unfortunately.
Yeah, Alpha finishing out now. Finishing out with a 151 hot... Oh, 152 hot shelter. How is that my fault? How could I
No.
possibly expect him to miss the balloon?
A Okay, I'm curious to see Niczur's jungle movement here. I want to learn. Very optimized. Gets the hammer flip.
Oh, I like that. Jumping up a little bit on that little ledge before doing the hammer flip.
That looked very optimal. Okay, well, Niczur door 5 question mark? Not to
Yeah,
prey on anyone's downfall, but like...
Not to prey on anyone's downfall, but Alpha has been playing really well. Took an unfortunate death, but is 44 and nearly 45 seconds behind. And going into final egg.
Mm.
Yeah, Niczur's gonna need a door 6 here. Niczur's going for wall float.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Banana bleeds. Not really.
Not really,
Yeah. Second try still good.
Just like
And
that.
then instant clip in.
Yep.
No wiggling, no nonsense. Immediately getting to the doors.
Yep. Scoop skip question mark?
Okay, no door 1. If it was a door 1, I was about to cry. Real tears.
Yeah.
I was about to start bawling.
Oh, Alpha.
Alpha,
Doing banana
that's what I'm
clip.
saying. You have to. You have to at this point. Especially if you're in Alpha shoes, you know you already died on Hot Shelter. You know Niczur's Niczur. Like, okay, gets the wall float. It's not a
Okay.
fast one.
We need the floor to exist right now.
True.
Nice.
Okay, the floor is real. Let's go.
Niczur was door 5. That's what you want to hear if you're Alpha. This scoop skip better work. Oh. Oh my god! Holy shit! I also thought he wasn't far enough. He was turning around, he's like, it was over. But no, it was real!
It's
It
so
was real after
real.
all. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Pacekeepers!
Peacekeepers, please.
How much time was that? That was a 20-second time save, just about. That's awesome. Niczur's only 28 ahead now. That's still quite the lead, but that's not anything that can't be done. This is so doable. Alpha locked in as ever, holding his Timmy's in his hand. You know, this is what he needs, that Tim Horton sponsorship. If he doesn't win this match right now, they're gonna drop him. They're not gonna
It's
give him any
true.
more.
He needs his Timmies.
He needs his Timmy's. Look at, he's unblinking.
That's how you know he's locked in.
That's how you know. Only one hand on the controller, and he can still wall float. What's your excuse?
So true.
Nice zero strat from Niczur.
Yeah, that's
1483.
And Niczur moves on to Tails' story.
How do you feel about
Oh.
the Niczur Tails?
I really don't know what to expect. Like I said, I don't think Niczur was quite warmed up at the start of the tourney, so I don't know. Probably gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Alpha obviously getting the fast tails record last night, so Alpha is locked in.
For sure.
Let's hope Alpha can just keep that up and perform right now when it matters.
Yeah.
Niczur opting to not go for the clip here, instead taking the sewers.
Yeah, it's always odd. It's when you see Niczur do any movement that's like not completely optimal. Like, Niczur's kind of, I mean, he's playing like better than your average Tails player by a million years, but it's just he's doing the regular Tails strats. It's gonna be interesting seeing if Alpha can save any time in the hub world here.
Mm.
Okay, let's see that one cycle from Niczur. There it is.
And of course he gets it.
The fast one cycle as well with the flying final hit. 27-36. What you want to see?
It definitely is, yeah. Now let's see it from Alpha.
It's Alpha's time to shine. This is Alpha's main category. Surely he doesn't not
Surely.
like a leg hornet. It's just 2 buttons. You just press them over and over. Come on now.
Yeah,
It's not that hard.
easy.
Yeah,
Thank
there you
God.
go.
Fast one cycle as well. Niczur going for the fastest method of Windy Valley, I believe, getting a 17 with it.
Dolphin Drop. Named after Mr. Drop.
Mr. Drop himself.
Mr. Drop.
Okay, let's see the Windy Valley from Alpha.
Really risky. Looks good though.
Looks good.
And there it
Niczur's
That's
is.
gonna be a
struggling a bit.
16.
16.
Saves 1 second on Niczur. Not something that most runners can ever say in their life.
Yup. And Niczur going for the slow method on Casino and struggling with it for just a couple seconds.
Really?
This is
Did
Alpha. Yeah, this is Alpha's chance to
Yeah.
catch up.
He fan clipped?
Yep.
Odd. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh. There we go.
Okay. Well, that's not losing as much time as it would.
Damn, that sucks. Watching that, I could hear in Alpha's voice going, dude, when he was like stuck.
Yeah.
like, like, I know that's not what he wanted to have happen.
Going into Ice Cap.
And Niczur, yeah, not actually nailing Ice Key Skip, of all things. He had to take a little bit of time on that. So that gives, yeah, 3rd try Ice Key Skip. That gives Alpha another chance to catch up. Surely Alpha, oh my god, dude.
Oh no.
Surely Alpha can hit Ice Key Skip.
Really.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
like a hot knife through butter.
Okay, this is gonna be a big difference here, potentially.
Good
Second
first
clip.
clip. Yeah, good first clip from Niczur, but second clip is gonna matter a lot.
Oh.
Too far right.
Oh.
Okay. Gets the second clip real clean.
That was nice. Preserving
Doesn't
all
lose.
of the speed, I think.
Yeah, doesn't lose any speed. Like, we've seen some runners hit that wall, get a little freaky deaky with it, and lose a bunch of their speed. It's not been good for them. Landing on the top here. The double trick.
Alpha following
doesn't
up.
Oh.
Okay, Alpha. Okay, Alpha. Let's see it. Let's
Okay.
see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Beautiful. 123 ice cap for Niczur. Let's see what Alpha's got on the table. The double super trick.
Oh,
And
Oh
just
my
launch.
god, the
Oh my God.
113.
that's a good ice cap time.
That's a
That's
great
really
ice
good
cap
Ice Cap time.
That's like super fast ice key skip. That's quite a substantial time save for Alpha. I'm aghast.
In
Yeah,
the seconds
20
difference.
seconds.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Unfortunately, Niczur's gonna be getting a lot of that time save that he was late. He just lost back from Alpha not getting the first clip, like not getting the clip out, trying to leave Ice Cap at first try.
Yeah.
Stupid clean on that Sandhill clip.
I'm really sad that Alpha is not ahead on Sand Hill, because His music on Sand Hill is peak.
Getting a little bit of air there. Niczur's Sand Hill so far has been super, super good. Oh, Alpha not getting a super clean clip, but does get out. That's the important thing.
Yeah, we're really close here.
Not quite a sub 40. It's a 40 flat. 40 flat Sand Hill for Niczur. Let's see what Alpha's is. These lines are so clean. Going right to that speed pad. Fuck a cactus. Gonna be a 41. Loses 1 second in Sand Hill. Lost about a second to the clip as well. Niczur's starting to gain a little bit more of his lead back.
I don't know. I don't know if Supersonic has time save for Alpha, to be completely honest.
I mean, it might. We've seen Niczur make quite a few mistakes on Supersonic so far. You know, like throughout the tournament, his Supersonic hasn't been perfect. So I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, there's still Tail Story to go. There's still
Yeah.
Speed Highway.
That is very true, yeah.
Anything could still happen.
Like, we do know that Alpha's probably gonna go for Gravity Glitch. You know.
Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting route from Niczur here.
Interesting round. No or no reverse card. What would you like to see? 23.
I think Niczur lost just under a second going for that other route.
Yeah, seems to be the case. Because I do expect Alpha to be getting like a 21 or 22. Does get a little bit stuck on that nut though. Yeah, low 22. The Niczur Speed Highway, this is gonna matter. Not even gonna, like, give Gravity Glitch the time of day. Not even gonna consider it.
Wow,
Yeah, just going
okay.
for safe route.
That
We're
is
doing this.
kind of what I expected. I think that Gravity Glitch is going to be something Alpha has to go for at this point. And Niczur, I think he's aware of the lead. So he doesn't feel the need. He wants to make sure that Alpha has got that meat to chew on.
Alpha's
Here we
going
go.
for it.
Let's see.
Looks good.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Going really risky, going really close to the kill plane, but
He's really low, but it could work.
that is what's optimal. It's fast.
48 for Niczur.
Wow, Alpha just putting on a show here.
Oh my god, this is 44
Holy fuck.
for Alpha. That was a crazy speed highway.
Yeah, Walker. I love this boss so much.
Are my eyes deceiving me? Is he doing slow walker whistles?
No way.
Niczur's?
Yeah,
Huh.
36 walker.
Ooh, Walker resetting a little bit here.
Yeah, walker reset a little bit. That sucks. I think that actually lost Alpha all of his time save on this fight. Because Alpha went for the risky strats, but gets a 39 because that damn Walker reset. It was close though.
Yeah. But both runners moving on to Supersonic here. Niczur's lines are looking really good here.
Yeah, I mean, Niczur, the goat of Sonic story. You better believe that his hub world movement with this character is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
hugging
God.
the wall so you drop faster.
Clean movement for Alpha as well. Niczur is gonna be the first to enter Perfect Chaos. We gotta see what happens here. If he
Yeah.
plays it completely safe, then it might be over.
It might be over, but it depends.
The creamsicles of doom do come for us all. Niczur has proven throughout the bracket that he's not immortal. You know, he can be hit by them too. Niczur has missed a hit this tournament. That's true. But he also did have that fucking crazy I hit him from the back quick hit, which so I mean, I don't know.
I mean, that does lose time, so.
Yeah, but like,
But it gains aura, I guess.
yeah, it lost time but gained aura. Oh my god, the building.
Oh my god,
quick
that's...
hit. Nice air quick hit from Alpha on the first one. And an air quick hit from Niczur, finishing out the first phase with a 29.95.
Wow.
Air quick hit
What a
number
quick
2
hit.
from Alpha.
Okay, this next hit is gonna be interesting. If Niczur goes for building jump and doesn't get it somehow, that might be the lead over to Alpha, honestly.
It might be, but I mean, right
Maybe.
now, it's
Okay,
Nope.
not going for it.
This is a scary supersonic. Oh no, air quick hit.
That's a 101 from Niczur.
If you're Alpha, you're thinking about that death in Hot Shelter right now. That's the difference in the lead.
Oh, yeah.
Not even a tornado quick hit. You didn't even get lucky.
What's the point, man?
Oh, Niczur fumbling a little bit in the hub world. Interesting. Point and laugh at the banana. 103 Perfect Chaos. Finishing up his first supersonic lap. Gonna be going straight into the second one. No to call skip? It's literally free now, you freaking fraud! What the hell was that? The first missed call skip of the run, and it's winners finals for Niczur.
Is Niczur not using Skipma? Is that a
That
thing?
has to be the only reason. I don't know.
Maybe.
Someone check him mod manager.
It's true.
Is
For every
Skipma
time
somehow
off the run.
is Skipma somehow losing time and we don't know about it, but Niczur does?
Yes!
Because in my experience, if Niczur does something, it's usually optimal and people just don't know about it.
I mean, in my experience, Skipma does literally save time. So I don't know. We'll see. That's a little bit of time saved for Alpha. You know, remember to hold the start button. So
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see if that comes to matter.
Surely.
Been a good supersonic so far for Niczur. Building
My
quick
God.
hit. Look at all that speed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
29 phase 1.
Yeah, very consistent.
No quick hit for Alpha.
You don't want to see that right now.
You really don't want to see that.
We need Niczur to get lasered or something at this point.
Yeah.
Oh. Another quick hit from Niczur. No quick hit for
No.
Alpha. I mean, we still got 2 more hits of Supersonic. Anything could happen, but this is looking. Oh, he was going for building strap, but missed. He.
What is Niczur doing?
He tried to swag. He tried to swag.
Oh my god! Niczur!
He threw. He threw. He tried to swag and he threw.
Oh no! That loses both time and aura, let me tell you.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
He tried to go for the reverse quick hit, and he fucking threw. It didn't hit him at all. Oh my god! I don't know if that's the difference maker. I don't think it is. I don't think it can be. But if he gets hit by a creamsicle or something, it would be. No, I don't think that's gonna be enough. But holy
My
shit.
goodness. Okay, Niczur finishing out with a
GG to
27-27.
Niczur.
GG, Niczur.
GG.
Wait,
Wait.
is this the last hit?
No, I think there's still a phase.
No, there wasn't.
Huh?
Wait a second. Wait
Huh?
a second.
Hold
No
on.
way.
You're
No!
joking!
No!
You're
No!
joking!
Looking away.
Can we get retimers? Because I know Alpha had some splitting issues.
You-
Can we
Yeah.
get confirmation, please, for the love of God?
Please.
Niczur! Drum!
No,
I don't know what to say.
I'm speechless. No.
Drum! Drum! We gotta check the tapes. We gotta check the tapes.
Check some tapes.
Well, there's no way. I'm.
Hello, Alpha.
Hello!
I'm shaky right now.
Sir, what the fuck happened? I went behind the boss and I missed the boss, basically.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? I just
I
look, I'm
wanted-
like, yes, Niczur's like 19 seconds ahead. I'm like, I'll just finish the boss. And then I look at the timer, 27, 27, 22. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
I wanted to be safe, so I did go at the left of the boss, but too much. Like I missed it completely, and
No.
so I failed.
No.
it.
You weren't trying to swag? You weren't trying to do that on purpose?
I was trying to be safe by going like to not touch the tornadoes.
Oh.
That
I-
was
From the line
Yeah.
you took, it looked like you went around him on purpose. I really thought you were just trying to swag because you were ahead. I didn't think you were being safe.
I basically don't remember how this boss works because I always do the, the perfect hits, so I forget about the hitbox range.
Suffering from success, Niczur.
It's true.
For real. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, the craziest part about the second Supersonic is I almost went into Ice Cap and do an Ice Cap just to troll because I was like, I'm gonna lose. And then I just went in. I started like going around and I was like, I'll just finish the story. That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
I went for everything because I knew that you could do an insane time.
Ugh,
Like,
dude.
I could ban Tail and I ban Gamma, and I said to myself, I will regret this.
I mean, as soon as he didn't ban Tails, I was like, bro is actually giving me a shot right now. In my head, I was like, bro's actually just trying to be like, you know what, fuck it, it's on. I was like, alright, sure, let's do it.
So
Dude, I don't know. I don't know,
saying
man.
the same thing. I couldn't believe you didn't ban Tails, honestly. Like,
Go on, sorry.
no, that was really it. Like,
flabbergasted.
like Alpha just got the Fast Tails record. He's been grinding. Obviously, Alpha's one of the goats of Tails story, if not like the goat of all time. So it was an interesting choice not banning Tails.
That was for the fun of it, I guess.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
So, I mean, okay. Is it safe to say that you're banning Tails if you come back in Grands? Or...
That's a possibility.
Okay. Dude, what the fuck? I'm still flabbergasted. My hands were shaking the entire time, dude. As soon as I died on Hot Shelter, my hands started shaking like I had like literal Parkinson, dude. I was losing it. And then I saw you doing wall float, and I was like, alright, I have to learn wall float, otherwise it's cooked. Then you got door 5, and I got door 1, and I was like, oh my god. And then I started shaking even more, and then I was like, I need to lock in for Tails, so I pretty much went for everything in Tails. I did Windy Valley Isle strat. I tried to do Egg Walker too fast, even. I got a 39 on Egg Walker because I tried to get a 33.
Yeah, the bombs. He was still there. Yup.
Yeah. It was insane.
That was my first days run since the tournament.
Jesus
the
Christ!
Really?
I practiced
God.
everything at least once. Like I did a mystery. Yesterday I did a Knuckles. And I did a bunch of Big and Gamma in the tournament. But Taze, I did not even touch the character since the tournament.
What the hell? Really?
You're
That's
fucking
what your
nuts.
looks like?
You're
That's
fucking
why,
nuts!
that's why I didn't do the top clip in Casino, because I don't remember where we did exactly. And yeah. I still did the clip in Ice Cap, I don't know how, but I did.
Dude, okay. Can anyone in chat press 1 for the goat of Sadex? That guy did not fucking play Tails in the 6 months and almost whooped my ass.
I'm gonna vomit.
Dude, this is fucking nuts. Hello? Bro, what? I don't know, man. Honestly, I only won this race probably because of luck. So, I mean, you still deserve it. And, yeah. But yeah, at the start of the race, essentially, I tried doing a hammer flip on the bridge. And the side of the button made me glide down, and then that dropped my input, so I fucking died. And then I lost like 40 seconds. Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't know why it keeps happening though. Do you go like more middle or? Because I feel like it happens often.
I think it's made of. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to get the middle. Either fucking way, yeah, almost had a heart attack the entire fucking race. That was fun for the commentators. I am gonna drink some water.
Yeah, that was a great race. But well, GG Alpha for winning. GG Niczur. That was a great race, Niczur. And now you are going to be in losers bracket fighting the winner of Drag versus Mimic. Who do you think is going to win that? And who would you rather face?
I don't know. Both are a really good winners, so yeah.
Both are very
these two.
strong. Yeah. Both are very strong. I'm excited to see the rest of your tournament performance, Niczur. If anything, you going down to losers means we get to see even more Niczur gameplay, which is nothing but a good thing. I love watching you play, man. So I'm excited.
Thank you.
But yeah, does anybody have any closing remarks before we move on to the next match?
My fucking nuts itch. Goodbye.
Yep. Goodbye.
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 Okay. Welcome back, everyone. I'm still shook.
Me too.
What was that?
I don't even know.
We had an insane showing from Niczur versus Alpha. And now we move on to another amazing matchup. Drag versus TheMimik. What's up, guys? It is your boy, TheMimik.
TheMimik, yes.
Oh, yeah. What do you think about this matchup, Ray?
This could be like either really close or like
Yeah, one of the runners could
Yeah.
whiff, but I'm expecting a close race here. I don't know what to expect from picks and bans. I think Drag was saying Amy ban. So we might see an Amy ban. Maybe the wheel lands on Amy. Who knows?
who knows, literally.
But yeah. I'm gonna be starting the thing right now.
Let's see.
And let's spin the wheel. Oh,
Big.
just
Okay.
about big. That's a pixel perfect big. Wow. Incredible.
And on Evan, yeah.
Let's see. Ban Knuckles.
Oh, Knuckles are down.
I wonder what that's about. Picking Gamma and try picking Tails. Interesting. Okay. Not
I
quite
think
what
that makes sense.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this, but that definitely does make some sense, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who big favors. Maybe Mimic. I know Mimic. Does a lot of big. Judging by PBs though, Drag does have a faster big time as well. So yeah, Mimic having a slightly lower gamma time, and Drag having that 1755 tails. Obviously, gonna be pretty competitive here.
Yeah.
Now let's see how Froggy behaves. If we're gonna get any line breaks or something. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we see some very nice frog catching. Looks like Drag is just about ready. Waiting on Mimic, waiting on Pacekeeping.
Select your character.
Okay, well, everything seems to be set up. And here we go.
Let's go. Time to catch some frog.
Yeah. We gotta pick up a car first, though. I love that emote, the big... I don't know the name, but the 7TV emote. We need that emote in Sacer, man. Yeah, this is looking very similar here, both taking pretty similar lines, pretty good movement. Ooh, Drag getting a little bit stuck there in the tunnel. So Mimic taking a tiny lead, although getting bonked by the door. Both cast out to 9 meters, and Mimic gets a hit. And Mimic loses the line right away. Oh, Mimic.
Oh no.
What was that? Drag gets it. She's in. Mimic just wanting to give up a head start, I guess. Okay.
I guess.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Yeah. Picking up the ice key. Some nice short hops up the stairs. Big is faster up the stairs, running, so definitely want to be abusing that. Drag getting stuck on the stairs though, on the jump there. Mimic not getting stuck, saving some time. Yeah, let's see if Mimic can catch up here. Mimic is definitely doing very good movement, so might just be enough. We're very close. Lining up a bit further away from the door so that you can build up speed when the door opens. Tiny optimization there. And the ladder climbing that Big has is also very quick. Okay, and we're off catching the frog again. Let's see if this is Mimic's redemption arc.
Yeah, surely.
Okay, Drag gets it pretty cleanly. Mimic also very clean. Just a couple seconds apart. Yeah, we got some pretty big hub movement here. We have a refrag skip. Shoutouts to refrag.
Shoutouts to refrag.
Was here just a bit ago. Drag gets it very nicely. And Mimic also following up with a great refrag skip. Not getting stuck on the doors either.
Nice.
We're seeing some very good big gameplay here. Yeah, Drag leads by just 3 seconds out of ice cap. Refrag is on this game, yeah.
Yeah.
In Big Story, apparently. Okay, both getting the Froggy Bite about at the same time, but Mimic having to stop. I mean, yeah, the frog just decided to stop, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, we might see a swing here in Hot Shelter. Drag getting stuck on the button for a little bit. This is like the most skill-based movement, I think, in Big Story. This start of Hot Shelter. Very precise jump off the platform that's coming up right now. Oh! Drag just not making it. That was really close. I think Drag got robbed a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
But Mimic getting it cleanly and casting his line out just a little bit quicker. Drag does appear to be a little bit closer to Froggy though, so getting the catch a little bit quicker. Very well played. Making up for the time difference and the movement there. And yeah, we're close to done here. Big story is pretty short. Just a bit more hub movement and then the Chaos 6 gamble. I like the thing Alpha does here with Big, where you go, during this cutscene, you go further away from the train and the egg carrier just deloads. And disappears. It's very funny.
That does sound very funny.
Both just walking onto the elevator. Very nice little optimization there. That's the best part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Time for Chaos 6, yay!
Ooh, wow,
Ooh.
that's a very nice adjustment from Drag there. And Mimic getting the jump. Oh, just a bit late on the cast.
Oh.
Getting another jump and hitting it. Okay, Mimic recovered that pretty well. But unfortunately, the two jumps are gonna lose some time here for Mimic. Touching the plane. And ending the story with the auto splitter not splitting, so we're gonna have to have some retiming. Alpha is saying 7:17. So yeah, just around there. Chaos 6 didn't split. Do we know why? No, not really. Did the yeah, I don't know. But yeah, moving on to Gamma. Drag going for scoop skip, but not quite getting onto the band. Mimic getting a very nice skip here.
That was clean.
That was very clean, maybe making up for the difference in time. Shoutouts to Scoob. Scoob in the chat.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had one. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test.
Okay, no jumpy business here, hopefully. Yeah, looking about equal.
Mission complete.
I'm nervous for this hot shelter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, let's see Emerald Coast here. We have pole hops. We've seen Mimic kind of fail the pole hops before. I think against Alpha, if I'm recalling correctly. So let's see if we learned anything. Drag gets it pretty nicely. Mimic taking it a bit safe, just lining himself up and getting it.
Nice.
Frog capture complete.
Okay, can someone tell Alpha to shut up? Can we get a ban? Timeout? Anyone? Okay. Anyways. Great bit of lore here. Some very interesting cutscenes. No, Nacho. Don't do it. Okay, I wonder what route these runs. Oh,
Oh,
Mimic. Just a bit of a fumble there. Nothing too major, but yeah, wondering what route the runners are taking. If they're doing Sonic before or after trial. I think both might go for before trial. Okay, Mimic finally getting the clip out. And yeah, we're off to Hot Shelter. Drag, I believe, had a pretty clean start. Mimic as well. Let's see the wall ride. Very nice, very nice. Like, even for top runners, it's a very stressful looking at wall ride, because... Okay. Mimic gets it. Perfect.
nice.
Because that trick can go wrong, definitely. And Mimic opting for the left side here. Gets in. Losing maybe a second or two. Nothing too major, but definitely making sure that we're safe. We're clipped inside and we don't fall to our deaths and lose like 30 seconds. So it's definitely understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. A bit of a sigh of relief here. We're out of Hot Shelter.
E105 Beta. Rescue complete.
Drag seems to be in the lead, or was this not updated? I believe this was not updated.
It hasn't been updated.
Yeah.
Select a
Red Mountain here looks good for both runners. We get almost an RTA sync. Okay guys, who is playing on their smart fridge? Like, come on.
E104 Epsilon.
Okay, finishing up the first trial menu stage. We have one more trial menu stage, which is gonna be Windy Valley.
Select a
Let's see, do we take the spring? Do we go for the regular clip? We go for the regular clip. That makes sense. Very clean. Very clean again. Wow, these runners are head to head. This is crazy.
This is so close.
Yeah, it looks like about 5 seconds difference.
I think so, yeah. Something like that.
Still can go either way, especially with Tails coming up. My god.
Yeah, Tails is gonna be something.
Yeah, any single piece of movement in Tails can basically flip this difference. It's that close.
select your preparation complete.
And we are re-entering Gamma Story right now. Both runners following the splits, I believe. Oh, actually no, Drag did do Sonic already.
Oh,
So yeah, we couldn't really account for the difference there, but Drag seems to be ahead.
Mission failed.
Mimic only now getting the cutscene and moving on to the same movement. We need to kill this monkey. Definitely don't forget that. And we're off. Okay, well, that's Gamma's story almost coming to an end. Although we have one big thing coming up, which is who can get early shot. And who gets rafted? Any rafters in chat?
Mission failed. The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay, we get a raptor. Sure.
E-Series data.
No early shot from Drag.
E-105
And no reset, which is understandable, definitely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't want to be wasting any time. Mimic not getting it either, so we are looking pretty equal here in terms of the last boss fight. I gotta take a sip of water, man. This common stuff is exhausting.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I wasn't looking. What happened?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Who cares anyways? Okay, Mimic finishing up. We are gonna have
Starting tails.
We're going to have to find out final times after, because Mimic splits are not working correctly.
Yeah.
Ooh, Drag going for the clip here. Gets it. Second try. Okay, Drag, let's see that one cycle. Setting up here. Oof, doesn't get it.
Oh.
That's gonna be a 2 cycle. A slow one at that. This is how Mimic can still win.
Go. Really Mimic gets this.
Yeah, the lead might flip here. Come on, Mimic. Oh,
No.
okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
It's fine.
We get one hit. If we get the next two in one cycle, that's gonna still save time.
Like then it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, Mimic.
Oh, there we go.
That's good. Mimic getting the fast 2 cycle, I believe.
Yeah.
Does Drag do vent here or?
Oh.
No. Yeah.
Interesting.
For fan clip. That's fine, but if Mimic goes for Vent, which I believe Mimic will, then that's even more time saved for Mimic, and Mimic just catching up. Like I said, every piece of Tails movement has potential time save. And I know Mimic is a very good Tails runner. Drag, I think, maybe opting for safer strats here, not getting the one cycle, unfortunately. So that's kinda, yeah, what can you do about that? But yeah, definitely giving a chance to Mimic to catch up. Mimic gets the second
Oh,
try, that's gonna be time save.
nice.
But we're gonna probably be seeing the great decider here, Tails Ice Cap. If one of these runners gets both clips and the other one gets a 0, that's gonna be hard to come back from.
Yeah.
Drag did get first clip, very nice. Mimic clipping out very nicely for Ice Key skip.
Oh no. That's still fine. Okay. Opting for no second skip? Okay.
Interesting.
That is very interesting.
I wonder why that is. Does Drag know she's ahead and doesn't wanna risk it with any strats?
Maybe?
Giving Mimic the opportunity to clip out like this and maybe go for the second clip, Mimic? I believe that looks good, yep. Do we see a jump? We see a jump.
Oh.
Okay. The speed looks good. I think Mimic is making this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there we
nice.
go. Nice. That's on time save.
That's definitely some time save. That's gonna be big. Gets the
And he
super
gets
jump
this
as well.
instead of... Yeah.
Awesome. 126. Great show, Mimic. Getting the clip out. Shoutouts to the pacekeepers and the restreamers.
True.
And by that I mean drum. Because holy shit, I know how difficult this can be when there's issues. But yeah, Drag just going into Sandhill, not getting the bounce here, getting it there, but that's fine. Not hitting any rocks. We're looking good.
Not even second try? Okay.
That was incredibly close, but the game just didn't want to work, didn't want to clip.
Yeah.
Oh, Mimic somehow missing the first boost pad. But that's fine. He recovered. Ooh. That angle was kind of scary, almost went into the rock. Hitting this boost pad, getting a little bit of airtime, but not much. Oh, missing that boost pad as well. Yeah, 45, definitely decent, but some things could have gone better here, and it's marginal.
Yay, Skydeck.
Yeah, everyone's favorite stage. Where you fly from point A to point B. I'm always surprised when I see Niczur's gameplay here, because I know Niczur often goes for the alternate route there. But yeah,
Nice 22.
Yeah, 22-second Skydeck from Drag. Very nice, very clean. Mimic opting for the a little bit safer strat, grabbing the cylinder there.
Getting stuck there a little bit, but that's fine. Okay.
But no reversal, very nice. That's gonna be a 25, okay. Okay. Is Mimic gonna do gravity glitch? Thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe he will, but like... It would be crazy if he did.
Yeah, like what's the play here? If Mimic knows he's behind, he might just go for it to try to claw some time back up. And yeah, Mimic's going for it. Here we go.
Okay.
Losing the... not getting the jump in time, I believe. Okay.
Okay.
This is looking good, this is looking promising. But yeah, had to take a backup there. Not sure if Mimic is actually saving any time here.
Maybe like a little bit, but like not as much as it would normally.
Yeah, maybe like a second or two. And Drag getting the last hit, finishing with a 28.08. Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What happened?
Wait, did she... I think she died like right at the end.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. No, we're not having this again. Wait, no, we're not having this again. Not... No, man. If it ends like this, if Mimic gets the win like this, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
There we
not
go.
calling this. Yeah, we gotta check the tapes on this one. Drag actually
Yeah, we
this time
absolutely have
finishing
to.
with a 28.54. Mimic has some menuing time included here, but a 29.13. Alright, check them tapes.
Tapes.
Yeah, I think undoing the split is fine. I believe Drag's timer is accurate here. It's just Mimic that has had some issues.
Yeah.
So if this is to be believed, yeah, I'm not calling it right now.
Yeah.
That's
fair.
Oh no, we're getting messages in chat from Drum saying that this is a tie.
What?
No, that can't be the case.
That can't be. No.
Mimic with the holy shit. Okay, Drum, no worries. You're doing God's work here. What is today, man? What has today been?
What the fuck?
What a final day. I can't believe it.
I can't either. God.
I gotta check this. So let's look at the brackets. This is the Drag versus the Mimic. Winner of this race moves on to Niczur. So that's what this is gonna be deciding. And we already had a bit of an unexpected turn at the end, last race. Bumping Niczur over to loser's bracket. And now are we bumping someone based on a same kind of upset right at the end to face Niczur? Yeah, the Sacer community is goated.
It's true.
So everyone from the Sacer community can now move on to face Niczur. Who wins? One Niczur against 50 average Sonic runners? Yeah, I don't want to face Niczur either, man.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does. I mean, some might. It's funny.
Okay, we have some times. Unbelievable. So if Drag's timer is accurate, 28:54, Mimic has a 28:53.
Oh my
30,
god.
so just about 1 second difference here between the runners. Wow.
No
Wow.
fucking way.
And if I'm not clear about this, Mimic wins.
What the fuck?
GG's, wow, that was
Yeah,
awesome.
GG.
I'm sure not everyone is happy with this outcome.
Yeah. But it is what happened, so. Gotta live with that.
Absolutely. Mimic wins by 1.36. 3. I was watching the wrong stream. But yeah, I don't know if we're getting any interviews here. We have Mimic.
Man.
What's up,
Holy
Mimic?
shit.
GG's on the dub.
GG.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I feel
Yeah,
that,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
How do you feel?
I don't know. That phrase was crazy from the beginning to the end. I've been hearing how close it was the whole time. That shit was nuts.
Yeah,
It
the amount of
was.
times you were RTA synced was like, yeah, in the tens probably.
Yeah.
I think it's my craziest race that I've ever done.
Yeah, this is one of the craziest races. I mean, I don't know, on Sacer maybe? I'm probably stretching it with that, but next to the last one, probably a set of 2 races. Yeah, to go down in history.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Okay, we have Dragon Q,
Yeah.
and we have Dragon here. Hello, Drag.
Man.
Hi, Drag.
GG drag.
Hello. Thanks to
Ah,
you. I'm sorry about the Amy ban. I banned Amy because that was big. Like if it was anything else, I would have banned big. But like I got big and I was like, fuck this shit. Like I was prepared to play Amy and like have a great race, but like I couldn't. Like I don't know. I wanted to have all the chance in my ability.
yeah,
And,
no, that's fair. Man.
uh,
The
I'm surprised you didn't ban Tails. Honestly.
I I wanted this race to be about skill, not RNG.
Hmm.
So if I lost by skills, that was just how I saw it.
Hmm.
And also, I'm very inconsistent with Knuckles.
Yeah, I didn't plan to play Knuckles, to be fair. Like, I think, like, if you have been, I would have played some Supersonic, I feel like.
Mhm.
Yeah. But maybe not. Because, like, understand on the moment, like, you don't know, but.
Yeah.
Interesting, yeah. So that gamma was incredibly close the whole way through. I don't know if there was any like mistakes that either of you did. What do
I
you
don't
think?
think so. I had some shaky movements here and there, but except for the shot, it was nice.
Yeah, and Big was kind of back and forth. Mimic starting off with a line break, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
bad
why I
Yeah,
don't
big
want to
RNG.
run big, dude. Like,
yeah, and then picking it back up slowly and regaining time. It was
And
crazy. It was crazy tight.
my
and
movement
then
was trash, indeed.
Chaos 6 double jump.
Oh no.
Yeah, yep.
I don't get that boss. Like, I know it can be consistent, but like you have to move so well. Like I don't know, it's specific.
Mm. I didn't move perfectly, so it's probably part of it.
Mm.
Yeah, and Tail's story, like I'm very sad that I missed what happened to you, Drag. I thought you finished. I thought you were done.
I got hit. I hit a walker on final hit, and then I hit the boss because like if you are on the jump hitbox, you can still get hurt.
Oh,
And I died right after, so I had to redo the boss basically. I should have
yeah.
been on the ground to be safe, but I never do that, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really expect something like that to happen. You gotta play for the time save.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think it's
I'm
a
sorry
bad
about
boss,
that.
but just not used to it. No, that's whatever. At least I won't get my ass whooped by Niczur. As being said, I kind of wanted to, but you know, like good luck, Mimic, on that.
Thank you. I'm gonna get my ass beaten, but oh well.
Yeah, this is kind of a battle who gets to go out and who gets to go to the chopping block against Nixer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, how are you feeling, Mimic? You think your chances are good here, or
It's a possibility, but it's a very low one.
do you want to reveal any of your picks and bans, or are you keeping them hidden for now?
I have no idea what I'm gonna ban, honestly.
Okay, that's fair.
I just hope Nixer doesn't ban anything.
Yeah, no
No,
bans.
not ban.
Yeah, that's real. Like, you can
Doesn't
ban
ban
Metaphor,
Amy. I
you
don't
can
Okay.
know
ban
why my
anything.
brain
Like,
said that.
it's
I hope
really
he doesn't
good.
ban anything. It's just the pigs forever.
Mhm.
Ah,
Well, yeah, that was crazy, GG's. I mean, this was an amazing showing. Either way, like very, very good runs from both of you. And yeah, any final thoughts to close this out?
Thank you, Anik, for this tournament.
Yeah,
It's been a great
crazy.
time.
Like super good idea. Like a lot of like
Anik the
honestly, like
goat.
tournament organizer are so great. Like I can only play the games, but what you do is crazy.
Yeah,
Like
thanks,
thank you
thanks,
very much.
guys. And yeah, I mean, Drum, Drywall, the rest of the Sadix event
Yeah.
crew are kind of unsung heroes here.
Mm.
So yeah, definitely shout out to them as well for all of this. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We have a bunch of exciting matches to go today, so we will be seeing you.
Okay, we're on. What
Let's
is up,
go.
everyone?
I'm
Holy
so
shit.
excited.
Niczur versus Mimic.
I know the battle of the Frenches, Canadian versus France. Which I guess we also just saw with Dragonman.
Yeah, I mean the top 4 is just French in general. How
What
it
are you
always
hoping
is.
for? What are you hoping for the 3 here? What do you want to see?
For Mimic, I feel like the only way he can go through this is like go Knuckles and Supersonic. This rate, just go gambling.
Like Knuckles, Amy, Supersonic then?
Yeah.
Like, I'm saying like what's your dream? I think for me I'd love
Oh, the
a
Dream
classic,
3, yeah.
I'd love like a classic KAG here, just a straight up Knuckles, Amy, Gamma, small stories. Although I think that definitely, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I think that definitely favors Niczur, but Knuckles I feel like you need for Mimic, no matter what. Like no matter what configuration, you need a little bit of the luck on this one.
I'm wondering because I think the last match Mimic said he felt inconsistent with Knuckles if he's actually going to go that route or not.
No matter
Like,
what happens,
I'm actually
I hope we
clueless to
see
what.
Amy just for my bias sake.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to think.
So what's been going on with Mimic's timer too? Because I only really caught like the last match in full and then bits and pieces here and there. But I saw apparently Mimic's been having issues or something.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't catch most of the last match either. I was out making lunch and hanging out with my girl, so I don't know anything about the timer issues. But if it's anything like mine, maybe he wasn't going against game time or comparing against game time.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It just all I know is it made it tense because I looked at the timers and I was like, "Oh, Drag's got this," and then I saw a bunch of calculations and then I was like, "Oh, never mind. Mimic's got this. I think. I don't know."
Yeah, it was crazy. I was seeing halfway through the match a little bit. I was seeing Drag ahead by 30 seconds. I was like, "Oh man, that's rough for Mimic." I go and do some things, come back, and I see Mimic win by 1 second. I'm like, "What?
Yeah.
How?" I need to watch
see
that
it
vlog back.
again.
I need
We
to
could see it again.
It could very much happen.
I believe in the Mimic dream. I believe he can take it all the way.
I believe so too. Mimic's gone so much better at Sadix. He's been grinding more than like the rest of the Seaborg crew as of late.
All right, let's see what our spin is here.
Yeah, let's see.
Niczur with no average Knuckles time. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think he's ran Knuckles this
This whole
tournament
tourney.
yet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that could be an advantage then to Mimic. Oh, also, yeah, something's got to be messed up with Mimic's timer because apparently his average Knuckles run is a 10:09.
Oh no, they use fast Sadix, so it's fast tails and fast Knuckles.
Oh, okay. Nice. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Wait, is that right? For Niczur's average on Big, 840? That doesn't seem... Did he have a meltdown on Big at one point?
Yeah, maybe something cap. Oh well, let's go.
Amy, let's go.
Let's go. I felt it. It had to be.
It is the Amy day for the wheel. Holy.
No Gamma. Okay.
Understandable. That's Mimic's bread and
Niczur
brother.
bans Gamma. Yeah, that makes sense. Get him out of
Yeah.
his comfort zone. No tails.
No
That
tails.
also makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. So we're seeing the KAB maybe? The KASS?
Yeah, I imagine Niczur goes supersonic. Oh no, the big. You have to. I mean, you need Knuckles. I feel like Mimic needs Knuckles here.
I think that was
but-
the Mimic's pick.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to gamble.
Yeah, but you have to on Niczur, you know. So, this is crazy. Amy Big Supersonic is crazy.
Oh man.
Supersonic against Niczur is crazy to me.
Yeah, Mimic has to rely on his skill. He has to be on his A game for this one.
Why are the averages for Supersonic so trash? What happened there?
So for Supersonic they have 2 laps of it.
Oh,
So-
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
can't
that's
wait.
actually pretty decent average for Mimic. I don't know
Yeah.
what's up with Niczur's averages. Those seem a little weird. But man.
Mim-
I know Mimic's been grinding big. His times are insanely good with big. Like, I don't know where his big knowledge came from, but like it seems like he learned big overnight and just got really good with it.
Mimic is pretty cracked, honestly. Like when it comes to learning new runs and stuff, Mimic is pretty good at picking them up quickly.
Option. Select your character.
He's a great learner, even if he may not be the best teacher of things.
I would buy the Mimic course.
Me too. Imagining Mimic as like one of those fitness bro influencers, but just for like static speedrunning. It goes kind of crazy. I joined his private Discord. All right. Starting with Amy. Let's go. Switching to Japanese for that 1 second time advantage.
Anything to get that advantage.
Yeah, it says both runners are tied, but technically Niczur's ahead 1 second right now.
Oh yeah, and if you don't know that Skipma's allowed, like in this tournament too. Skipma's allowed all around, so they're
I
gonna be
assumed,
giving, yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
What a perfect match for you to commentate too.
I know.
First competition of the match, and it's Amy.
Niczur Mimic, and they start with Amy. I couldn't have asked for a better match to calm. Let's go. Okay. Now you can see already that, you know, Niczur already is saving 1 second in these transitions and everything. Again, that's just because of the Japanese. Oh wow, but already lost the advantage.
So where's it
Mean, I
actually
said-
save 1 second for Japanese?
Literally in the first cutscene. You can move just 1 second earlier. That's it. No other point. As far as I know, it doesn't affect anything.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. And technically you can do it with English text as long as the voices are Japanese. I think that's all that matters. Niczur screwing up right side though and having a little trouble at cream skip. It's not gonna matter in the long run, but still gives Niczur a couple seconds headway. Obviously gonna be 2 castle skips, clean.
Getting hung up a little bit on there. Mimic's got it though.
Yeah, Niczur saving a bit of time in the level by not stopping and readjusting at any point, just doing it straight through. Gonna save a couple seconds. Yeah, about 2 seconds there.
Man,
They're
both very
pretty
clean
much
passes.
tied,
Skips.
yeah. Couple second difference at max. At most.
Does Niczur run at 60 FPS or 63? I can't remember. I think
I-
Mimik's for sure 63.
I think Niczur is also 63, but I'm not 100% on that. I think his runs on the boards are at least. I imagine they'll both hit Hedgehog Hammer Skip, but I don't know. Have you ever seen how consistent Chris is at Hedgehog Hammer Skip? I don't know if I've ever seen him miss it.
I haven't watched too much of Chris's runs. But yeah,
He's been
Hedgehog
running
Hammer
lately.
Skip. It feels like Hedgehog Hammer Skip, like if I'm on a really good Amy day, it feels pretty free to me. But it's just like, I don't know, the rest of Amy, I'm just super inconsistent with. It's like the one trick I can do for the most part. But
Okay, Mimic misses. Yeah, Niczur gets it. So that's gonna be
win.
Niczur should now have either tied it or been in the lead by like barely a little bit, you know? This is a really close Amy race so far though.
Literally neck and neck, yeah.
I will say Niczur is definitely favored. I mean, world record holder, but who knows like how much Amy he practiced before this.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know what he actually practiced the most for this whole tournament. Oh,
Yeah,
messes up the
honestly.
wheel turner.
And when you're Niczur, it seems like it'd be hard to know what to practice when you're the
Right.
GOAT, you know?
Yeah, it's like you can't rely on Sonic, and Supersonic's too short to really matter. Like, sure, you can get like 3 seconds ahead in the hub world, but
Clean. Okay, left side. Gears from both. Clean. Looks good. Mimic running on the side. A little bit faster, actually.
both clean on the left side.
I love that Niczur does that. I am still not sure if that even makes you go faster, the flip he does on the fence, but it's like super swag, so I love it.
I never even seen that before.
This is a very... Oh, he's switching to auto cam!
Auto?
He
He misses!
The flex was worth trying. The flex was worth trying. That's the IL strat. You don't have to stop moving. Like, typically you need to stop and let the camera adjust. If you switch to auto, you don't. So it's kind of swag to try that. Not worth it for sure, but cool. Okay, no wall run. Niczur will probably do wall run, maybe double.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, no, he doesn't. Interesting. I wonder if Niczur even has practiced the double wall run, because we didn't start doing it till long after he stopped running Amy, but...
Even after missing that puzzle skip, he only lost 2 seconds compared to Mimic's Hot Shelter, which is insane.
Yeah, that's part of the trick with Hot Shelter a lot of people don't realize is like, sometimes you feel like you're playing so clean, but then your time isn't that good, because all it takes is like popping off the wall weird at the end, and you lose like multiple seconds. It's so tight. This is incredibly close Amy story. Are we gonna see wall float? I wonder. I mean, they gotta go
we have
for
to.
it, right?
Yeah, they have to.
Because if one hits it and the other doesn't, that's a huge lead going into the next story. Like, you gain 20 seconds time save out the gate.
From what Mimic said before, he wants to win based purely off skill. He doesn't want RNG to be a factor whatsoever. So I think he's going to try to show off and go for it.
That's awesome. Mimic's on that, like, anime protagonist shit.
Yeah.
He wants the willpower and the hard work to win out. Actually, really clean jungle movement from Mimic as well. I mean, they're both
are very
cracked.
clean.
Yeah, they're both cracked at Amy, of course. Neither of these runners are slouches. Mimic also on the cusp of a sub 9, just like Chris. They're probably the two closest contenders right now.
Yeah, what was his Amy PB again? Like a 904 or something like that?
Yeah, I think, yeah, Mimic has like a 906 or 7, I want to say, or something like, maybe a 904 now, and Chris has a 903, so they're both super, super close. But nerves, like, I would really say in a tournament setting, banana clip is actually harder than the float. The nerves of, like, aligning yourself. Oh, he's not even going for it!
Ooh.
Oh, but... There's
they're
Niczur,
both not going
what?
Boo!
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 Comms that they don't go for wall float. Well, this race will be decided by RNG then, completely.
Yep.
They're so close. The fake out from Niczur, he thought about going on top of the elevator, but then was like, dude, I really want to risk a death and lose instantly.
I really wish someone noticed the fake out I did this morning with drag. I lined myself up to act like I was going on the elevator and then just spun in place.
That's awesome. Okay, come on.
Good clip.
Nope. Nope.
Not door one.
Nope.
Okay, good. No door one either side. We're gonna see at least one pasta door, right?
Oh,
Ooh, Niczur gets door 2.
Door 3
okay,
for
door
Mimic.
2, door 3.
Yeah, not too bad. Only a 5-second difference at most.
Yeah, not terrible. 6 seconds difference between the two.
Yeah, so this would be Niczur will be leading now, just a little bit, second or two.
Yeah. Man, this is so close.
Oh, okay. We actually have an opportunity to see something crazy though. Niczur in world record hits 0 strat, and he is known to hit it on occasion. Mimic, on the other hand, can hit a 0 strat that should not even be possible. I've seen him do the glitch in a way that our understanding of the glitch means it should not work or be possible. So you really never know. We could see it happen for both in completely different ways here.
Oh, that's exciting.
And if
I've
either
heard
one
the
gets
rumors.
it, that's a 3-second time save right out the gate. So that would, you know, if Mimic gets it and Niczur doesn't, would realign them. This is a ridiculously close Amy story.
Went from a Mimic 3-second lead to a Niczur 3-second lead. It's literally exactly what you wanted to expect. Oh, that's
Is
Getting a
that
pause
just
on our
our
side?
feed?
yeah. I
Yeah, it
think.
looks like just our feed. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
To align them, or maybe just whatever.
Yep, just gotta get a quick splice in there.
Loading up the 0 strats on both. So because Mimic didn't jump in that load zone, he actually couldn't move off the ladder, so he lost like a second there as well. Just small things like that like most people wouldn't even notice. Niczur looks like too far to hit the strat. Yep. Same on both. So this will just be a clean normal 0 for both. Mimic playing it a little safe makes sense. He's probably gonna wait again for the whole jump. Yep.
Yeah. So no 0 strats. Niczur getting a little bit more time out of that from Mimic playing super safe.
Both
Now we're gonna
really
see how-
respectable Amy times for sure though. Sub 930 is always good. Anything less than 930, that's good.
Absolutely. Time I can only dream of.
Well, yeah, and if you factor in the fact it was second and third door, it's really more like a 915 and a 920, you know?
Absolutely ridiculous. Considering,
No.
you know, before we took the seed for like like Seymour taking over Amy's story, getting sub 10 was amazing for Amy's story. Like the amount of progress and optimizations for Amy specifically out of all the other characters is just
945
crazy.
was world record when I joined the community, and 955 by V-frames was second place at that time. And people thought they were like insane times back then. And that was only a couple years ago, okay?
Both having
The
really
synchronized
good angles
hits.
going into it. Oh my god. The RTA sync a little bit. Niczur getting a little bit faster though.
I'll admit, I know very little about Big. I know about Big's wave dash, and that's about my extent of the knowledge of Big.
Don't worry, you got all that Amy knowledge. I got the big knowledge. I got you. So right now we're gonna tap A and we're gonna keep moving. And we're gonna keep jumping.
Do they do a slope jump here? Oh, I imagined it would be faster, but perhaps not.
It is. It's just really hard to do because you have to land perfectly on that slope and time like a perfect A press to get off of it. I
think
used to
I'd
be able to do
actually-
it consistently. I can't do it anymore. I lost
I think
it.
I'd like playing Big, if not for all the fishing. I like the weird jank fat cat movement, but I just don't understand Froggy or how to use the fishing rod almost at all.
Yeah, the hub movement for Big is what makes it, honestly. Both going along the ledge makes you a little bit faster because I think it
No.
treats it like stairs. So
Unfortunately, no ice key skip from either runner.
yeah, unfortunate. No wave dash. Both
Also,
getting the
see-
Jesus glide though.
If you've
Love
got
to
you've got some big knowledge, so can you confirm or explain a little bit? I've heard that skipping the life tuber thing is technically faster if you do some shit in hot shelter later or something. I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah, I don't know too much about the Life Vest strat. There was a little bit of talk about it being faster, but we never really routed it in. There is something to do with hot shelter that it's like it makes it a lot harder to do hot shelter, but yeah, I think the time
RTA
is just
sync
too
is
negligible
crazy.
for how hard it is. Yeah.
This is starting to look like it's gonna be a ridiculously close race.
It is, yeah. I mean, it says Niczur's ahead by 8 seconds so far, but I mean, the RTA is pretty close.
Okay, Niczur running, that was actually interesting. It showed how much faster the slope walk is, because Mimic was ahead RTA jumping in that hallway, but...
No refresh skip.
That's one of my favorite things with Big. I love that he can jump that high. Just high enough for that to happen, you know?
It's so awesome, yeah. I love seeing him teleport up there. Alright, making our way to Emerald Coast. Emerald Coast, I feel like, is the second hardest story, just to get, like, a good line, or just a good angle to get Froggy in. But both literally identical. Like, these are exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, they're like actual...
Oh, the bricks!
That's awful.
That's not what you
Mimic.
want. No.
They've been so aligned though in terms of their strats, like their lines, their positioning have been so identical in every level. So what made the line break there? Is that just his bar filled up all the way?
Yep, the bar filling up all the way.
And that's a death. That's like even if you have rings, that's instant death. If your line breaks,
it's a instant death. Yep.
Wow, huh? Big is a weird character.
As soon as your line breaks, you're taken out back. Like. Yeah.
Big actually benefits from the running shoes, right? You take them in hot shelter.
Yes. Yes.
So
that
interesting.
Hop off the platform. Frost is the pool. That is literally the hardest part of Big's story right there. Looks easy. It is not fucking easy.
Like, it's so interesting to me that they made the running shoes work for Big, but Gamma and Amy, they just do nothing.
Yep. We love statics, man. Man, that got so close to breaking. If he was any further away, that would have broke as well. But that was a really good hot shelter for Niczur. Exactly what you want to see.
How does Mimic make up like 30 seconds in Supersonic, you know?
He has to go for every quick hit, every refrag strat, and pray Niczur dies or doesn't get any quick hits. And even then, I think it might be spelling pretty close to GG's.
I just noticed Niczur actually has a face cam this time. I mean, he usually does, but you can like sort of see him for once.
And what are those? Platypus?
Yeah, yeah. It appears he's got a bunch of platypi around. Okay, so it'll be 2 laps of Supersonic. So any missed hit anywhere could swing it back.
Oh,
what the
fell
hell?
off the elevator.
What?
It's about like a 5-second gain for Mimic there. We just gotta pray Niczur keeps doing that.
I still think it'd be funny to make a slow statics mod where like you add in sky chases and Chaos 4 boss fights that weren't otherwise there. Like after you beat Chaos 6, when you touch the plane, you do Sky Chase 3 with Big. I think it'd go crazy for an April Fool's edition.
God, that would be horrible. No one would watch that shit.
At the end of the story, you have like a 4-minute auto scroller before the credits. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna ask, for Supersonic, they need to have like the file pre-set up or whatever.
Yep. So you can use the 130 save. Doesn't really matter, just as long as Supersonic's unlocked. Man, if it wasn't for that line break, Mimic would have had like a high 6 or a low 650, maybe high 640 for Big, but God, 639.
This is gonna be so hard to make up, but a death could happen, you know?
Yeah. Mimik's gotta have the cleanest movement
Oh,
here.
but Niczur is the top level Sonic runners. It's like, though Sonic isn't in this story, even seeing like 1% of a fraction of their power in Super Sonic is fucking terrifying. Like, knowing that the next time a Sonic story tournament happens, like, you just don't have a chance if you play against Niczur.
Every character moves like Big. Now that would go hard. I'd love that.
That would go hard. I'd love that. There'd be so many levels that would be so obnoxious to do.
Trying to do Sky Chase with Big movement. Or not Sky Chase, Sky Deck.
Skydeck, yeah. Or like
Yeah.
Sonic Lost World, like.
Alright, let's see. 28-second lead so far for Niczur. Let's see how it is going into Perfect Chaos. That's quick hit number 1. Oh yeah, and he leads by 33 seconds now. He had such good hub movement.
I just. Even a missed hit isn't enough, I don't think. I think like it would
Yeah.
need to be multiple missed hits.
Oh my
I
god, and he
don't
goes for the
know.
building too.
He's just stunted on him.
Fucking
That's something
flat
I
high.
always have loved about Niczur is it doesn't matter what the stakes are. If there's like small things he can do, he'll still try and do them. Like switching to auto cam for pasta skip, trying to hit the IL strat. Like Mimic hitting quick hits though, you know, not gonna be enough still without a death, but
Needs one of those on every hit.
yeah. And there is the second lap, you know, maybe misinput going towards Angel Island could cause a death on the bridge or something. That's like my only hope, because then you'd spawn back at the ice tunnel, right?
I want to know what Niczur's controller is. I want to know which one he's running with. Has he
Did you
been
see
sponsored by like
the
one or two?
videos? Yeah. On some of his shorts, midway through, there's like a little ad break where he's like, "Go use my promo code," which is
We
hype.
gotta ask him this after. Get that little promo section in. Oh
Oh
no!
no, Mimic.
Is that
Oh,
enough?
it's not even gonna
No.
be enough. No.
Uh,
Oh, that's tragic.
I think this is, as Refrag would say, GG's.
Yeah.
Oh my god, gives that quick hit in too. Niczur's just built different.
And he's just back in.
Yep.
For I was curious, for Supersonic, now that we have skip mode, does that just make to call skip like free? Is it just guaranteed now?
Yes.
That's
just
awesome.
guaranteed.
I love that for them.
No hand pain from spamming start. But man, that's so unfortunate for Mimic. It feels so bad. I would be smashing my desk at this point.
Niczur had a 1 minute flat Perfect Chaos Part 2. That is crazy. Or just total, I guess. I don't know how the time works, if I'm being honest.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, no Angel Island death or screw up from Niczur, so there should be
Yeah.
no way to lose this, but I'm still praying he does. No hate on Niczur. I just want to see my
There
boy
has to
go
be
to the
a
end.
game crash somewhere.
Yes. Someone activate the Bitcoin miner in Niczur's copy of Sadix. Bring him down. It's also like Mimic just played, right? And while being warmed up is good, sometimes the fatigue of doing so many stories back to back to back to back can get to you too.
Yeah, just the constant stress of like always having to play your best, you know. Can affect some people.
and still going for the building jump strats. Like he's just doing it all. He's just him.
I mean, he's a minute ahead. Like
Yeah.
he could do whatever he wants at this point.
Well, Niczur Alpha Finals is like that's the most pre-written
It's
shit there is.
Yeah,
You know?
it's what you expect, you know.
Yeah. That's the classic like anime rivalry right there.
Yep. Alpha been going super hard with streaming lately, going for that partner push, doing 130s. Like he's already used to doing all these stories and optimizing everything to a highest standard, to Niczur standards, essentially.
It's insane that in this community for literally over like a decade now, the standard has been like, are you Niczur? If not, like try to achieve that.
Exactly. And Alpha putting in that work to achieve it. It's
Well,
the
that's
type
the
of
thing.
push we need for
Nowadays,
status.
right? You have Alpha, who is comparable to Niczur in every category, which is crazy. But in individual stories, there's also like so many competitors now that pre-2020 didn't exist in each category.
Ooh.
What the? Wait, what happened there?
He switched too early. So if you, that's the downside of going for quick hits for Supersonic. Like you either do it too late and you just get a normal hit, or you do it too early, and that's what happens. You lose even more time.
So
You can
the
see
quick-
Mimic fucking grinning. He already knows. He knows it's over. He's just
you
having
flick
fun.
down, right? That's how the quick hit works. Like when you hit it, you flick down right when you enter.
Yes.
So if you press down just a little too early, I guess you just lose all momentum.
Holy
Assault
rings, Niczur.
Also, 59-55 in a 1 minute time is so insanely consistently cracked. Like a 1 minute perfect chaos into a 59-second perfect chaos is insane.
Yeah, I think that's the first sub 7 minute Supersonic segment we see in this tournament. Like that
These
is
averages could not
insanity.
have been right before for some of
No,
those runs.
Not at all.
Like it's like he has an almost 9 minute average, like an 8.5 minute or something. Like that can't have been true.
I think Drum said like in the sheet or in the back end he had like a 12-minute big or something. It's like that's definitely not right. He had to have had a game crash, made a sandwich, flown to America and back.
Yeah,
to get that
like-
type of time. Like,
Well, we'll be wrapping up here shortly on the race.
yeah.
Niczur got the firm win, 23 minutes 04. Insane times across the board there, truly.
3 times most people can't even dream of.
Yeah, literally,
It's
yeah.
insanity.
That was so good. GG's. GG's, Niczur. GG's, Mimic.
Yo. We got the boys in.
Hello.
GG's.
GG.
Both gamers.
Good game.
I'm so stupid for the Emerald Coast joke.
That really changed everything. You guys were so close up till then. Throughout all of Amy's story and then up till Emerald Coast and Big, it was like neck and neck within like 5-10 seconds at the worst.
Yeah, that AB story was wild. Mimic would lead by 3 seconds. Niczur would lead by 3 seconds. It was amazing to watch.
I
No
lost
alpha
Amy.
from either of you.
I lost Amy because of Doors RNG.
Yep. Yeah, you guys, once you were at the elevators, we were saying, like, it was going to come down straight to just RNG for that. Niczur got door 2 and you got door 3.
So how are you feeling, Niczur?
Yeah. I don't know.
Accurate?
Accurate.
What time is it for you, Niczur?
8:30.
It's 8 p.m. What are you talking about?
Yeah. That's what I was asking about, time of day.
Okay.
I was curious at how late it was for you and if that you think was going to affect you going into Grands at all. Are you feeling tired or are you feeling ready?
I'm hungry.
Hungry, yeah. Gonna eat a sandwich between the runs, maybe a couple bananas.
Yeah.
Baguette sandwich.
So Niczur, I gotta ask, what controller are you running with for this tournament?
360 Xbox, like always. Why?
No sponsored segment.
Yeah, no sponsored.
Do you need to drop an affiliate link in chat now to get that sponsor money?
Use my code Niczur Pro.
I can already see the future where we're having tournaments like this, and Alpha and Niczur are coming out for grands dressed head to toe in like a race car driver style merch, where like it's leather jackets just covered in advertisements. I'm hyped. That was an amazing race. I'm glad I got.
Anyone got any final words before we wrap up here?
Epic.
Sorry, my mic decided to die. Right when I was saying I'm glad I got to do some commentary before that happened. No, that was awesome. I'm looking forward to what's next. Are you guys going straight into grands, or do we have a little bit of an intermission?
A bit of break would be cool.
Yeah, I think we have an exhibition match coming up, but I'm not 100% sure on that schedule. I might be speaking straight lies. I don't know.
It does look like Deku versus Underground 2. I wonder what this
that'll be good.
exhibition's gonna be.
Give you a little bit of time, go get some food, recharge. Mimic, how do you feel overall about your showing in this tournament, though? 3rd place. I mean, that's pretty good. Losing to only Niczur and Alpha, like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's... I think I've played really well during the tournament. I've showed some races, but I still, like, at the lead with them.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you didn't, you know, a screw-up or something here or there, like the Emerald Coast was big. You know, you didn't let it spiral. You recovered really, really well, and Hot Shelter went fine. So it was good. I thought you played really, really well this whole time. And I saw your drag match, and that was insane. So
I think I was somewhat cooking with Amy. Should have should have tried to PB attempt with a wall flow.
Yeah. So what is your PB? I said it was a 906 to 908. I couldn't remember exactly what it was.
I think it's a 906. Yeah.
Yeah. So realistically, with wall float, that actually could have PB'd if it was door 1 wall float.
Yep.
So, as far as like, your level, you guys both played. Honestly, up till Emerald Coast, it was so ridiculously close that there was no one who we could say, like, yeah, this is their game.
And also, I decided to choke Supersonic.
Yeah, Niczur popped off Supersonic, I won't lie. He had a 1 minute perfect chaos and then a 59-second perfect chaos, so.
Yeah. Is that the first sub 7 minute we've seen this tournament?
I did one, I think. My first one was a 6:54, I think.
Oh my
I can't
god.
remember.
That's insanity.
Who else but Niczur, you know? Well, we might see it again with Alpha v Niczur. Do you have, Niczur, do you have a preferred lineup against Alpha coming up? Like, do you have a 3-character grouping you're hoping for?
I don't know. Probably.
Or maybe don't say, because he might ban.
Yeah,
Once you say.
yeah. I don't want
Gotta keep
Taze.
his
That's
secrets.
that's the only thing. I don't want Taze. And Knuckles, because Knuckles is basically full RNG.
But that makes a lot of sense. Don't want Tails because it's Alpha's baby, and yeah, Knuckles has a lot of variety. That makes
But
sense.
Imagine you got the worst set every levels. That would be.
But imagine you get only IL sets and everyone
Yeah,
accuses you of cheating for the
that's
next
true.
2 years.
That's true.
I don't know how much time we have in here, but thank you for the great runs, and I'm glad I got to be a part of comms. And I'm hyped to see Grand Finals. Do you guys have anything else you want to add? I don't know how long we're supposed to go on here.
I wish there was a burger.
Tell me all.
Burger or
Yeah.
Burger King?
Burger King.
Absolutely.
No, just burger.
All right.
So it
Well,
was filled with vomit.
All right. Well, on that note,
on that, stay tuned for the exhibition. Goodbye, Fred. Hello, everyone. Looks like I'm by myself. But we got the Deku versus Underground rematch. Let's see if Deku actually, 80s Wheaties, actually did some practicing. Trying to see if I can pull up the bracket here. While I guess everyone's getting set up. Where is it? I am having issues. Oh, there it is. I never actually saw this match. I just heard the rumors that Deku didn't have an enjoyable time during his match against Underground. And seeing 35-minute time compared to 32. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. But this is the redemption arc. This is the exhibition. This is what we all came to see, right? 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 Let's see. I'm pretty sure, at least based off the PB times, Deku's just all around a better runner, except for maybe Supersonic. All I really know about Underground is he's a Dreamcast GOAT. And also Supersonic GOAT. At least against my match with Deku, I'm so terrified of his tails. It's also a big grinder too. Thank God, at least I'm not the only one dragged. Sucks, because I wanted to see the match, but, you know, life and things. Life and things of being an adult and working and all that fun stuff. It could either be that small stories category that's on the board, the one of two, or I don't know, we just have some sort of mental condition that steers us towards Tails and Big. Oh, okay, there is no wheel, so it is the same stories. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's Amy, Supersonic, and Tails. So if they'd ran Tails, Deku versus Underground, I gotta watch the VOD back. I need to see what happened in that match. All I heard was the Supersonic was atrocious. But yeah, it looks like no wheel. Looks like we got the same stories. It's a full run back. I also like that kind of color aesthetic between the three stories of Amy, Supersonic, and Tails. Just the pink and yellow. I don't know. Looks kind of nice.
Wow. Holy shit.
Holy shit, I'm not alone.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's up, everybody? Great speedruns we got today.
It's the person in Deku's picture. Holy shit. What's up?
No. Is that true? I didn't. Wow, that is me. Wow, wowie. I'm doing great. I just waited like 15 minutes with a full bladder. That shit sucked.
No. At least it wasn't during the comms.
Yeah, that's true. I also just woke up, so that's how you know it's gonna be a good time.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah. They didn't think they could invent good mornings anymore.
Only bad mornings.
Yeah. So what we got going on here? We got Deku versus Underground.
The rematch of all time. It's what the gods destined us with.
I see. Powerful. Powerful stuff.
Did you see the original match between Deku and Underground?
No. I heard it was
funny
tragic.
one. Yep. That's the word around the block.
I'm a block.
I wish I was a block.
Yeah, so we got Amy, we got Supersonic, we got Tails. So lots of funny to go around today. So what does Deku struggle with the most?
I feel like in this matchup, it would be Supersonic out of everything. I think he has an all-around better everything.
Except for Supersonic.
Except for Senior Sonic.
Senior Sonic, that's what they should call it. Oh, and we're off to the races.
Let's go.
So, Amy's story. It's about a bird. And that's
Claw
it.
hopping and hammering and flipping.
Yeah. Deku doesn't even go through the wall. Oh, both of them don't go through the wall. That makes sense.
No wall gaming. No stair gaming either, unfortunately.
Ooh, we got no stair gaming. That's pretty huge, actually.
I think Deku's trying to play it extra safe since he knows his whole reputation's on the line.
Deku's karma is about to be decided by this one match, this one exhibition match, because he was so the other runs he did were so bad they were VOD deleters. But this time Deku's not fucking around, surely, or maybe he's just
Deku's
kidding.
not bad anymore.
Yeah, surely it's not a
took
VOD
the good
deleter.
pill.
But we'll have
No
to
castle
see.
skip. Understandable.
Uh-oh. Deku, okay. Clips
Oh,
out.
that's okay. Third tries the charm. There we go.
That's true. Underground gets a first try. That's some time.
That is some time to be saved. Also, what's up with Underground's cropping?
David Drumbasha says Underground's getting the 4x3 treatment. So, yeah, we're 16x9 cropped, which is very funny. I do like it.
Sam, 56 and a 52. Underground are going to be in the lead here. Let's hope time doesn't repeat itself.
Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. So, we're going to Hedgehog Hammer. What's your favorite spaghetti?
Like kind of spaghetti noodle, or are we talking like spaghetti in general?
Anything, really.
Has
Anything
to
that
be
can be
angel
considered
hair.
spaghetti.
Angel hair is the superior out of all of them. And Alfredo. Alfredo is just too good.
Oh, Alfredo.
I love white sauce.
I want chicken Alfredo so bad.
Haven't had chicken Alfredo in so long.
It's so fucking good.
What is your favorite spaghetti?
I guess just. Oh my god, Deku died.
Wait, yeah.
Wowie. He also.
I mean, it worked.
Did he hit it? I guess, yeah, he did hit it. That's cool. That's awesome.
That was interesting. No elevator clipper.
Clippage. So yeah, Underground doesn't go for the Warrior Feather skip. But Deku
Double
did
no
hit it, so
elevator.
that's some extra time. At least. Ooh, Underground.
Ooh, no clip.
Having to spin that thing around takes like 10 years. It's horrible. Oh, the speed
Let's see if
shoes.
Deku remembers the code. Deku, remember the code? Thank you.
I never considered that to be a factor. Let's go, Deku.
The first match this tournament where you have to remember the code challenge.
Deku just
No
like
bathroom.
completely forget it. Nice.
Dude has not ran Amy story since 1975.
That's crazy. You know, you like if you play Sadex, I feel like you have a license to beat it, you know?
Exactly.
Like it's your due diligence. Gotta do it.
It's like your driver's license. Like once you're a certain age, you have to go and renew your license.
Yeah. Truly awesome. Interesting route that Underground took there, but that's fair. So I'd probably say Deku's probably like 10 seconds ahead at this point. Really close race. I mean, it could go either way.
That was a weird camera. I thought he died for a second.
Hmm.
Being extra safe, jumping over that Kiki. We're not monkeying around.
No monkeys. Oh my god. What?
The Deku wall run!
Oh!
That's a gamer.
Go! Oh, Underground does like a complicated setup for this. Ooh, Underground's not gonna be hitting that.
A little too left. Straight back. Straight forward.
Okay, that should work.
He goes really far back. Jesus.
Nope.
Try again.
Their camera angle is quite off for this to like realistically
going too
work
far
every
back.
time.
Oh, he didn't hammer flip. That's what.
No,
That's a
heartbreak.
unfortunate.
Okay, they're setting it up again.
Yeah. We're in an alternate timeline where Deku has a redemption arc and Underground
Yeah.
has a baby
Has a-
meltdown.
Baby meltdown. Wham, goo goo gaga.
Oh, why jump? Oh no. Just do the puzzle. Just do the puzzle.
Nah. This is speedrunning. This is speedrunning right here. Fuck.
Just do the puzzle, man.
No. Go, Underground, go. Okay, thank God.
And we're free.
You know, you wake up every day, you do puzzle skip. Sometimes it doesn't work, but you gotta stick through with it because you don't get the bacon and eggs if you don't try.
I've never seen up to the girder that way. What the fuck was that?
This is wow. Fascinating.
I mean, if it works, it's yep. Do the puzzle. Accept it. Honestly, I feel like this puzzle skip's easier with the girder method than the first one.
Yes, I would think so. Like, I mean, it's mostly just because the amount of time we've spent developing the second puzzle skip is significantly more than the first one, and so it's like one, you have to be or not super precise, but you have to be precise enough.
You
The
have
other
to know
one's
the-
just like
Yeah.
you just
have
have
to know
to
the whole
have enough
wall.
speed. Yeah. So like it makes sense.
Curious to see how much this lead is now for Deku. It's going from a 2-second lead from Warrior Feather to 2. 2.
I'm betting 2 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, Deku does not get first door. These doors are well known for giving fun times to everybody involved. 2 minutes.
Almost on the
That's great.
dot. 2 minute 8-second lead.
Oh my god, Deku.
Oh.
Deku.
Deku!
Go.
Go. That's my go right there.
Mm-hmm.
Underground's praying for another supersonic meltdown.
Imagine if that happens, I would be genuinely astounded. Like, that doesn't happen. Nobody does that anymore.
It'll be absolute cinema.
Can you imagine Deku doing the absolute cinema pose? Deku's directing the film right now.
We need that as an emote.
Hell yeah.
Can you imagine if Deku was playing anywhere besides Italy?
I feel like Deku would be a lot. I don't know. I feel like sometimes you need the Italian. You need the Italian croissant to like play like Deku, you know?
Yeah.
Because Deku, we know, is a tabletop player, as in plays on the table, and you know, I don't think you can get that anywhere else. So like, if Deku is like American, for example, like, I feel like he wouldn't be nearly as flexible, I suppose, or consistent. Deku would be very inconsistent all the time, and if Deku was like Canadian, for example, I mean, they got that maple syrup in Canada, so it could be different.
Extra elasticity, I agree.
Mhm.
Also, Deku having a little trouble hitting 0 into the fence there.
Yeah, but Deku did hit a 1043 Amy, so that's gonna be
That's pretty solid. Yeah.
the end of Amy, gonna be going into Supersonic.
Let's see it.
So sneezes for RNG minute.
Unlucky.
Underground,
I didn't
go!
Oof. What door did they get? Was that?
I don't know.
It seemed like 2 or
Seemed like-
3, based on
yeah.
the time.
Likely.
It's somewhere between 1 and 5.
A lot of people seem to not be hammering that spinner guy near the goal ring. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's just hit him. Just kill that idiot.
Yeah, send him to hell. Go to Walmart. Buy the soft fluffy bar that Tyler bought yesterday, and died from. RIP. See you next week.
Oh, fell in the jungle.
No.
Oh man, has to go up the ladder the long way.
I'm gonna become a ladder. Where in the
What
world?
kind of ladder would you be? Like how many steps would you have?
My question back to you is, which ladder would you be in the world? Like, just like a specific location. But to answer that, I guess, I don't know, like the Mario ladder, ideally. They might have that in Nintendo World or something. You know, Miyamoto's got to climb up sometimes.
I
Gotta
love
like
that ladder, yeah.
Gotta be like in the like ceiling, watching all the people go around saying Mario to all the like attractions and shit like that. Miyamoto's got to be like jumping up and down from the ceiling.
God, that's so fucking Mario.
That's actually facts. Underground defeats Zero. They're going to be getting a 13:03, so that's like 2.5 minutes. Which
Yeah,
is
that
kind
is
of
definitely
an
not
insane
faster.
lead. So
I mean,
that's
so
kind of
far-
unfortunate.
Yeah, so far Deku making things up, not having any big meltdowns yet.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's redeeming himself. But now we're going to Underground's bread and butter. So let's see if he can save 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Surely, I believe Deku could just explode. I mean, they do 2
Oh.
laps. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh.
no, Deku. Oh,
I think you'll have enough speed. Maybe. Yeah.
that'll work.
Not as bad. We're still in it, Deku.
Deku could still get owned here.
Keep it up.
Oh, Deku has like 10 rings. This could be bad. Okay, never mind.
Nah, he's good. That is my
Deku
goat.
finishes first lap.
He did his supersonic practice. Now he goes again, right? Or was that his second time? I think that was his first.
It was first.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, how did he get back to that screen so fast? I don't think he Alt F2'd. I didn't even see the main menu.
Maybe they have like a press start thing or something? I don't know. Why did Deku go backwards? What's happening?
He's going straight to Perfect Chaos. He knows where to go. He knows the strats.
It's time to go. Perfect Chaos Warp? So, Venom, what are your thoughts on Voltaren extra strength? Topical pain relieving gel.
I think it's good. I think it depends where you put it, but it can work. Like if
That's awesome.
like if you put it on your head, I feel like it make your brain go funny. But
I mean, you never know. We all inject our brains with funny chemicals some days. You know?
Actually, good point. We may be stumbling upon new drug material to get the Caesar Street banned.
Fire emoji. Yo, anyone want to deal drugs on the sister event stream? God, when Black Doom said "Go Brent, go," I felt that. I just love how Brentzone is just sitting there and he's just smiling. Like, he's just perpetually happy.
He just knows what's gonna happen in this race.
Yeah, Brentzone, huge fan of Brentzone. If you haven't watched SA1 plus SA2, what was it? Brent Percent? Brent Percent. That's what it is. If you haven't watched Brent Percent, you haven't experienced life to the fullest.
I love Brent Percent.
Brent Percent saved me. Alpha saying, "I'm so unbelievably full of cheese, man," which is crazy because, like, do they even have that much cheese in Quebec, dummy? Dummy?
Congratulations on the cheese, though.
I'm like the cheese girl, if you think about it.
I'm like a cheese factory.
Oh my god! Oh, what? How did Underground hit that?
How did that work?
Ooh. Part 1 complete. It's time for part 2.
Deku onto the second phase. Could go into a meltdown from here.
True.
Let's see. Also, I like how we're now talking about how many quick hits Underground got in that first phase.
I did notice Underground
That's
was
crazy.
getting some good old quick hits. That was kind of dope. Good job, Underground. You go. Why is Deku moving around like that? That's scary. You could, like, hit the wall and lose all your speed.
You can see all the fireballs in real time, just like Mario.
Ooh, I love Mario.
Oh,
Kat, what's your favorite Mario game? Right now.
he's fine. Redemption arc for Deku.
7
no
minutes. Maybe a little slow, but that's okay. I don't know why I said that. But anyway, welcome to Sacer Events. I'm gonna be losing some time. And maybe Underground can make that up. I could see it. Deku's Underground's not completely out of this race yet, I feel. Deku could do anything. Deku seems to be meditating right now? Question mark? Go, Deku, go!
Which Pokemon do you think would be the best house appliance?
It's gotta be the... whatever the Gen 4 electric Pokemon. The one inside that house, I think. I don't remember.
Rotom?
Yeah, I don't remember any of the Pokemon names. Vaporeon, I would agree. Let's get watery in here.
That's a solid choice.
Who wants to be a shower? Like, imagine how much spreading you would have if you were a shower head or something.
I think that was the choice of words you were looking for.
Thank you. I worked very hard on it.
Oh
my god, Deku.
Oh,
Deku.
dies!
Deku.
Deku.
What's happening? Deku,
You're just
don't
about
do
to have your
this.
redemption arc, buddy.
I'm gonna have to send Deku to hell, man.
I can hear Brentzone whipping Deku in the background right now.
He's just sitting there completely still for the camera. It sounds like under the camera, his arms are just constantly just fucking spinning up and down.
Douche!
Yeah. Underground keeps hitting those quick hits. I can't believe it. How do they do it, man?
They're so gaming. It's kind of crazy. Especially during a tournament setting.
Yeah.
Deku with the 1.5 minute egg hornet.
That's how you know it's a good run. Go, Underground, go! Go!
I don't think you answered what your favorite spaghetti was.
I did not. I guess angel hair, probably.
Let's
I don't know.
go. The best. If you say anything but angel hair, you're dweeb. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyone else feeling like a bear today? I'm not a bear. I'm like a cat, actually. But anyone else feeling like a bear today?
I'm feeling like a Gordon today.
Gordon, okay, like Kitchen Nightmare or Residence Cascade?
Like Gordon. Just
Me
a
too.
Gordon somewhere. In the
What
world.
yesterday I like asked my roommate, like what if my name was Fred?
Dude,
If-
I think about this every day actually. Like if I was named Fred, I don't know how I would feel. I'd feel
Would
really
you?
conflicted actually. Yeah.
Would you like
Don't know.
time travel for like 2006, 2007, make some YouTube content? It'd be like,
God, yes.
I don't think the microphone picked that up, but I said, "Hey guys, it's Fred." Underground's gonna be saving a lot of time over Deku here.
Yeah. Yeah. Back to the actual match. 2-cycle better than a 2-cycle
3-cycle.
death. Oh,
Yeah.
there was a 3-cycle.
I'm pretty. I don't know if it was actually a 3-cycle. La Windstone on the right on Clef. Make sure to stay tuned for more French reading. La Clef Flotte.
Oh. Deku doesn't go for the first clip.
I
Did
think
he in the
Underground.
last race? Any knowers?
Knowing? I love knowing. Oh my god, Underground saved like 30 seconds from that angle.
Hey, why didn't Underground restart? Yeah, go extra safe. The windy. Yeah, that's better. Pause buffer, super jump.
And he missed it. Deku, what are you doing? What a silly little buddy.
Brentstone's knuckles are so full of blood right now. It's actually crazy.
Underground did that flight just slightly on the slope, so they're not gonna get enough height to fly into the terrain.
Nope, gotta catch the next one.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
I don't think that's making it either. Oh,
what the fuck? I've never seen that before.
That is the weirdest launch I've seen.
Why is Underground doing this variant? This is a little silly. I mean, I guess it's the Dreamcast way, but no, the Dreamcast way is something else entirely.
Dreamcast, you have to smash your penis for.
Lots of penises to be smashed today.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Brent is here for. Actually, Brent would be like a insane bear. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of bears,
yeah.
I'm not sure if Brent is married. If he is, please disregard what I said. He is? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to forget about that.
I wish I was married to Brentzone.
Heart emoji. Heart eyes emoji specifically. Deku gets in.
It's a good clip in. It's looking good, looking good.
I'm a sandhill. Do you ever think about how erect those cactuses are? Sorry.
You know, I haven't, but you got kind of a point there.
They're pretty pointy.
Do they all have 3 going off of each other? Is that just like
think
the
so.
same
That's
erect
like-
image for every cactus?
You got one for the spears, one for the big old oval.
You ever wonder what Katie Lynn Spears is up to right now?
No.
Oh.
No, Underground doesn't hit the super jump. Heartbreak. So, do you think Deku could just like give up at any point during this run?
Yeah. I think we need to see another meltdown or two.
That would be
There's
kinda
3
hot.
levels that it could happen.
God, Fast Tails really does make this category a lot more playable.
It's so good.
Why did they put Sky Chase, Sandhill Sky Chase? That's so silly. What were they doing, man?
99 was a weird time.
My balls were a weird time.
They're too worried about the end of the world in the next year to make the game actually functional.
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry guys, we're all gonna die anyways. Here's
I guess we should
game.
Imagine if we all ran fast SATX instead of just SATX. That'd be so funny, wouldn't it?
Just make it a main board category.
Surely.
Who the fuck actually cares about Sky Chase?
Go.
Alright. Go for Grav Glitch. Don't be a bitch. You're so far. You're Deku.
There are other methods to piss. You think you may have to stand up. You don't have to necessarily if you think about it.
Wait, people stand up to piss?
I don't know. It's like the pledge or something. I don't know what Americans do.
I love pissing to the American Legion.
It's my God-given right to piss.
Liberty and justice and piss.
Underground exploring the desert in new ways.
This is the new method, actually.
So you play SATX on
Underground's
the
just
toilet and
nowhere.
just piss whenever. I mean, that's one strategy. There's lots of strategies to consider. I've thought about this just like the piss factor. I've thought about methods of. I'm gonna shut up now.
What if SATX was a mobile game?
Ooh, Goo Goo Gaga what would be like in the store, like Fortnite Mario skin? Absolutely obsessed with piss? I'm not. What do you mean?
We love leaking fetishes and commentary.
What? Deku finishes the race 36.
Sub 12. Deku redemption arc.
Deku wins.
That is better than a 34, I'll tell you that. That's 4 minutes better, actually, if you're keeping track.
Ooh.
GG's. Damn, that's a 2-minute and 50-second lead. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. Yeah. What did you eat this morning, Venom?
I had a bagel this morning with some mixed Betty cream cheese.
That sounds delicious.
What did you have for waking up?
I had a fudge granola bar because I wasn't gonna get out of bed for a bit, and then Anik was like, "Hey, please save me." So I was gonna try and make something like a sandwich or whatever, but then I was forced to wait for my turn in the bathroom for like 10 minutes, so I didn't have enough time.
You ever make a sandwich in the bathroom? Like you just had to go so bad, but you also really had to make something.
I probably brought food into the bathroom. Can we talk about toilet sandwiches? So, like, are you talking like the bowl or like putting your
No,
food
like
in the bowl?
like making a sandwich like while you're at the bathroom.
Well, yeah, but like toilet sandwiches. What does that mean?
Hmm. What
Eating
do
in the
they actually
bathroom
mean?
should be a federal crime. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I get it. Having a sandwich while shitting? Oh. Now, I wouldn't do it in a public restroom, but maybe at home sometimes is warranted, but not that much. I want it all.
Curious if Underground goes for any quick hits for Egg Walker.
I'm a walker.
Hmm.
Do you think Eggman's like great at the retirement home?
I think so. I think he's doing well.
Hell
I
yeah.
think he's living life.
So Underground apparently finishing right now? Question mark. I guess the splits are kind of fucked, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
11:43. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, go! Yes. Fix
Pause
for the
buffer, Egg
fans.
Walker.
The gross toilet air. Toilets aren't usually that gross until you flush or until you like fill the bowl.
Honestly, flushing the toilet is where you get all the germs from. You ever see it under UV light when you flush a toilet? How fucking crazy the germs are that fly out of that shit?
No.
Remember to close your lids.
Awesome. Well, like when you flush?
Yeah.
Shit. I
You
guess
don't
I'll
want-
have to try it.
You don't want to get toilet diseases. Anyways, GG's gamers. We get
Jeez, what a
interviews.
great race. Great comms. Fun time.
Great comms all around. Deku redeemed.
Underground.
Crying.
In
somewhere.
spleen. Can we get the ones? Can we get the ones in here? Katie, do you like my icon? Yes, I commented on it at the start. It was pretty cool. That was me. What up, bitch?
Oh, hi there, Katie. Katie4.
What's up there, Deku?
I'm having a cup of tea. How about you?
Oh, me too. Having a bit of Lipton iced tea right now.
Oh, that's
pleasant.
wonderful, Katie. I don't know how good my British accent is.
It's great. It's great. What up, Underground?
What up, Underground? GG's. Can't believe Deku was able to lock in.
So awesome.
Do you guys enjoy the Egg Hornet?
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, what happened? I couldn't tell you. I felt like all of those were like pretty good attempts, but nope. He just flew. I was like, all right, guess I'm losing a minute.
Yep.
Executed.
Bye.
I said it in chat, but the Amy story, I'm pretty sure is a PB, which is pretty funny.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I never
huge.
like did Amy story runs, so my PB is pretty bad.
Yeah, that Amy story was a good run, minus the mirror room.
Yeah,
looked
the
like a
mirror
good
was
run for
pretty
you.
bad, but everything. Like Hot Shelter, I usually do big mistakes, but like I only did small mistakes this time.
Yeah, that was a good hot shelter.
Oh, dude, and I got like the warrior feather, and then I died. I've never seen that.
That was that was weird.
that was weird.
I thought you would soft lock there, but
Yeah, me
guess
too. I was
not.
like, oh no, what do I do now? But they're not all right.
Underground, how are you feeling?
This is probably how it was supposed to go the first time, so...
No.
Even
You
if I
earned it
played
the
to
good time.
PD and Amy, I would have lost by like a minute and a half.
Sad.
Yeah, Deku
Yeah, I
did
don't
have
know.
a
I
pretty
think for
crazy
me, like the 4x3, you know, I always like, well, 60x9 is just superior, but like the 4x3 was pretty good. I don't know, just kind of
4x3 is
like
the way to go.
it kind of just like narrows to what matters, narrows your vision, so you're not like looking somewhere else. I don't know, it was like kind of a vibe.
Exactly. I gotta ask, Underground, how do you set up your puzzle room skip, the first one?
The
Because I've
first
never
one,
seen that
I'll-
set up for.
I just walk up to it and then I switch to keyboard to actually do the strat.
Oh, the keyboard strat.
The
That's
keyboard
actually
strat?
genius.
What? I gotta hear this.
That's why I didn't really mind the camera angle too much, because I'm guaranteed straight up.
For puzzle
Mario
skip
angle.
in a hot
Yeah, for the
shelter?
first one. Yeah, for the first one.
That's so interesting. Wow.
I was seeing for at least the first phase of Supersonic, you got a ton of quick hits in. I was actually surprised how many you were hitting.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm surprised I got a better time than you in Supersonic, because I actually got hit twice. Like,
The
you
reason
know.
that happened because I died on Angel Island and then instinctively
No.
soft reset. So I had to go through the start of Supersonic again.
Fire emoji.
Nice.
We
Man,
love how we missed that.
Yeah.
I gotta work on my Supersonic.
Well, everyone here, what's your favorite apple?
The red one.
Yeah, the red one.
I gotta go with a Honey Crisp. I can't
I
eat
go
anything else but Honey Crisp.
Cosmic Crisp is the goat.
I never heard
I
of
don't
that
know what
one.
that is.
Is that like a cosmic brownie but in an apple?
I guess. I don't know. It's Cosmic Crisp where I'm at my grocery store.
Cosmic Crisp. Let's look it up. Oh yeah, the red one. What'd you call it, Cosmic Crisp? I guess it's just a brand.
There's different kinds of apples.
What?
There are different kinds of apples. It's not just red, green. There's like
Bro, what are you talking? It's
different
just red
varieties
green. Come on, let's be
in
real.
the red family.
Oh, you're hitting me with the
It's the difference
actually there's
between
more
the
than two
royal-
types.
It's like the difference between Royal Gala and like fucking Cosmic Crisp or like Granny Smith. Shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I'm sorry
know,
you're
dude,
fucking 2 years
I'm
old,
gonna
man.
fix your emote. Your own emote. Hit you with the KD4 actually.
Yeah, because it's true.
Yeah, it's true. But
Because you're just silly. You're just stupid. Little baby boy.
Sorry.
You right now you're being a little baby boy.
Only 2 apples, sorry.
Charlie XCX Apple, yeah, that's a good song. That's a banger.
There's only 2 types. There's the good apples and there's the bad apples.
Guru, I agree with
Oh.
Deku on that one.
But yeah, so we got grand finals next. Which is Niczur Alpha, right?
Yep. Alper and Niczur.
Yeah, it's the
Who would've thunk
rematch.
it?
So wait, Alpha gets a 1-match lead, correct? Because he's like from winner's side?
Yes. So if he wins it all. But if Niczur wins, they get to go again.
Yeah, what stories do we want to see?
Mario.
Personally, Supersonic.
Mario story?
Supersonic 3
Mario.
times.
Supersonic.
Fire emoji.
I want to see some Knuckles story. I wonder what they'll ban. They'll probably ban Knuckles story.
Yeah, I feel like they would ban Knuckles. They don't want
Yeah.
to deal with RNG. They just want
Yeah,
pure
exactly.
skill. I'm thinking it's gonna go Tails, Amy, Gamma. Or no, Tails, Amy, Big.
But maybe they want to ban Amy because there's door RNG, and there's also like pretty good swings. Like if you like miss castle skip, you lose so much time, right? Whereas Gamma Story is pretty
Yeah,
consistent.
but I mean, this is also Alpha and Nixer. I feel
Ooh, they're
like
not
castle
gonna.
skip's not even an
Oh,
issue.
but then there's also like banana skip, the wall float.
God, if they both go for that, that would be so hype. I don't think
Yeah.
we've seen a wall float this tournament yet.
Oh no.
I don't
Well,
think
maybe
so. I could be
why
totally
see it
wrong.
this time?
Yeah, that'll be exciting. Can't wait to see that.
Did the wheel
But,
ever choose Knuckles? Did in my match versus JH, I think. Very important match.
Yum yum.
Um. Yeah.
Yeah. Any closing words? Any final words from everyone here?
Not really. I just want to thank the organizers for putting up this event. The first time I heard it, I was like, sounds cool, but like maybe it's like hard to execute. But then Anik like made the bot, made all the layouts, the drum made the layouts, and just like everything going smoothly. Obviously, there's like some difficulties here and there, but like putting like a draft event like this is not easy. So like they really nailed it. I just want to give a shout out to them.
Yeah, shout out the organizers. This is such a fun event. Like, this is one
Yeah.
of the best SADX events I think we've had.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't expect it to work so well. It's just so nice that every match is different. You get to see all the different play styles. It's just wonderful.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Any
that's it
words
for
from
me.
you,
Excited for
Underground?
grand finals. Thanks for having the exhibition match.
Goodbye forever, everybody.
Bye forever.
Goodbye forever.
Exist. Oh, we're in?
We're in.
Oh, I can't wait to see what they get. I'm really hoping the wheel goes tails.
You know, yeah.
As much as in my heart, I'm like, I hope the wheel goes Amy because I'm biased. I think for it to be the most in Alpha's favor, tails on the wheel would go crazy.
But before that, well, welcome back to the Small Stories Ultimate Draft.
Of course. Pretending anyone ever left, though. I'm sure everyone's
Yeah, no.
at the edge of their seats.
Yeah, no, this is going to be one hell of a hype match. We got AlphaDolphin winner side grand finals and Niczur, surprisingly, in the loser side grand finals. The way grands are going to work is that if Alpha wins once, since he has winner side advantage, the tournament will be over. He'll get first, Niczur gets second. However, if Niczur wins once, he will reset the bracket, and they will play again, and then winner takes all. So,
I've not seen the anime in question, so I might be making this reference wrong, but I would say Niczur is sort of like the Gojo of the SADX community, right? He seems unbeatable and has all the tricks up his sleeve, but that doesn't mean he truly is infallible, and this could be the day he falls. Niczur, having not lost a single tournament he has entered in SADX history, I believe. I don't think there's a single documented L in his books, so...
Wow, we got stories.
Amy was the least by far. That's fucked up.
Well, listen, the people that don't like Amy really don't like Amy.
There's 21 Gamma stories and only 12 Amy's? That's not right.
I get it, but at the same time, like, I get it. I get the results and I get your frustration. Like,
the worst set to me, I think the worst set we could see is a big Gamma Supersonic set. That's like nightmare grands to me.
Yeah, like, you've got Big and Gamma, which Niczur is very, very consistent at. And then you've got Supersonic, which is like half Sonic, which, you know, Niczur Sonic. Come on.
Niczur, yeah, he just had a sub-7 Supersonic against Mimic, so, like...
Yeah, he's ready for that. Like,
No, I still think for Alpha, I think having a Supersonic in there is good. I think you want a Tails Knuckles Supersonic. To me, that's the optimal pathway for his success. You get Tails on the spin, and then you pick Nux. The only issue is if you get Tails on the spin, Niczur's almost certainly banning Nux, you know? That's the struggle there. One of those is almost for sure getting banned, Tails or Nux.
Yeah. This was kind of my strategy because I planned to face Niczur as well. And hey, more statistics. Wow, Drag having the best Knuckles in the bracket.
That big time is crazy good, actually.
No, yeah.
It's insane.
639 is absolutely nuts. 957, I'm surprised, like, none of the people better than me busted out like a 950 or something.
Well, there was 21 Gammas, but I'm having not seen the bracket. I imagine the higher level runners weren't
Like,
going
Mimic got
Gamma as often.
Yeah, Mimic got Gamma versus me.
957 though, that is actually a lot higher. That I would have expected like a 954 at least, you know. So maybe we'll see a new Gamma time set.
918 Amy, like, given doors, like...
Yeah, I will say either one of these runners in Amy on any given run could sub 9. We've seen it in bracket, in tournament, from both runners before, actually, in the past. So,
yeah.
Or if not a sub 9, like sub 9 with door RNGs adjusted, you know?
I think that 909 from Drag is actually fast next world record.
Non-fast.
Oh, let's see. It would be like 1054. I think it's 145 for KS4. It's like the rough conversion. So like it would be a 1054, which is like sub 11. That's like 2 seconds off my PB. And any 10 in like a bracket setting is like really good.
I think potentially. I think both runners are hoping there's no Nux, even if I think it is the pathway to an easier win. Like the RNG just at this level does help so much.
Yeah, when you have everything locked down, when you have every execution thing locked down, RNG becomes way more important. Oh, we got the wheel.
Okay,
big money, big money, big money.
Alpha's hoping for Tails 100% here, and Niczur's probably hoping for Big or Supersonic, I would guess.
Yeah, I don't think he would mind Amy either.
Actually, yeah, Amy might be the preferred, because if you hit a float, that's basically like getting good RNG in like 3 Knuckle stages. Like, and it's Amy. Okay.
Okay, what's Alpha gonna ban here?
Glad that every run so far I've seen has had Amy in it.
You banned Gamma.
Yeah,
Okay,
that makes sense.
yeah.
And this is going to be a Nux ban on Niczur's side. Or Tails, I mean, sorry, yeah.
I think this is gonna be a Nux pick and a big pick. Wait. Oh yeah, no, Niczur went big.
Yeah,
And
okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is actually... if the Amy goes well and the RNG is favorable, this is, I think, really good for Alpha. I think a lot of this race is actually going to come down to the Amy out the gate.
Yeah. Doors and everything else. Like, it is so easy to make a mistake in Amy. That just costs you.
And like I was saying with Venom, I actually think Banana Clip is way harder than Wall Float when it comes to a tournament setting, because like Banana Clip sure is technically easier, but having to be perfectly aligned and not alter your angle or have any nerves or wiggle like that, any adjustment will make it fail. So if one of them hits wall flow and the other doesn't, that is huge before you even get to doors. That's essentially like making the other person have to play doors twice in a way. You're basically getting like first door advantage like over last door, and then they still have doors.
Yeah. It's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be a question of. Yeah, wallfoot might be a thing here for both runners. They've both done it.
Oh yeah, they've both done it literally like 100 times minimum each.
Alpha's done it in 130s, so like there you go.
We're gonna for sure be seeing really similar starts. They're both gonna go cream skip, both gonna go right side, both gonna do castle skip with no setup on any of the parts, right? So up until they enter hot shelter, I imagine it'll be pretty much neck and neck, unless a couple seconds difference for like a running cream skip potential or something like that. But the intro should be really consistent for both runners, so we're hoping to not see any nerves out the gate. Like, you want to see it be clean, because Amy can cascade your mistakes really quickly, even though they're unrelated, like, it's not like screwing up early affects later, but mentally it for sure can in a run that's so precision-based.
Yeah, I agree. I was definitely feeling that when I fumbled.
Alpha is waiting on a 100% completed file.
Oh. Yeah, I was waiting on the video.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, this is the Amy file. Yep.
Now, there is a weird bug. I'm not sure if it's been fixed, but sometimes when you swap files and stuff, the text will stay Japanese, but the voices will actually swap back to English. We'll know right in the first cutscene whether or not it happens if they go out of sync. But
yeah, the voices are what matters.
Yeah. Okay, and we're in.
Right.
I think both runners are 63 FPS. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe someone in chat knows.
I think.
Niczur's side already has times up, which seems maybe
no,
something's on there.
Set of splits.
Are they?
Yeah. Niczur's
gonna restart?
No, Niczur's probably gonna restart. Alpha's just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Good, decent play from him doing left side. That was pretty clean, but might lose him a little bit of time.
Yeah, left side's like, I don't know, 3 seconds.
It's safe. No momentum off the car though. Oh, I guess they are restarting.
Maybe they're gonna restart for the. I think they'll want the RTA sync just for.
Grand. Okay, yeah.
Just,
Now Niczur has the right set of splits. We should be situated on the technical side of things.
I wonder now though, having that false start, if going back into it, Alpha might do right side.
That is. I think he might stick to his guns personally, but like, Also, false starts can kind of shape you.
Yeah, it's gonna lead some questions. Was it intentional? Is he trying to do some French Jedi mind tricks on Alpha across the water?
It's more so like it's just a oh shit, we gotta do this again. It's just more so of a stride breaker, than like
of course.
Else, so like.
But I actually think if you're nervous, having to restart can be better though, because like Niczur's like just trying to find a file with Amy unlocked, but I think if you were nervous the first go around, then having the false start, you can kind of readjust too in a way.
So you can have a little bit more confidence in what you're doing.
And if there's ever a time where you're going to have nerves at the start, it's Grand Finals against Niczur.
Yeah.
I just noticed Alpha is holding up, looks like an ice cap from Tim Hortons there.
It's correct. That is Tim Horton. I'm not versed in the Tim Hortons lore, but that is definitely a Tim Hortons cup. minimum. And we're going again.
We're back in. All right. Let's see if there's any difference on Alpha's side. Or if he'll stick with his left side that he's used to. Now, that, you know, he does left side in 130, but it is worth noting that he has a sub-9 run, and, you know, he is more than capable of doing any of the Amy tricks. Okay, he's going to go left side. So we'll get to see the time difference here.
About like 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Both losing comparable time in doorways there.
So Alpha about 3 seconds behind here.
You can see too. You can always tell when you're witnessing like a high level Amy player, because right out the gate they're doing that tiny jump to flip over the wall perfectly. Alpha positive for just should be a 27 for Alpha and a 26 for Niczur. Oh, just barely missed it on both of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff though.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. In a tournament, as long as you're sub 30, you're just happy to be out of there. Like, you're just glad to not have fallen.
Yeah, that's true. And now we play some Hedgehog Hammer. Hopefully nothing disastrous happens here, like, honestly. It would be so tragic if somebody lost Hedgehog Hammer.
Have we seen any Hedgehog Hammer losses in this bracket?
Yeah, I'm curious to as well. Like,
I wouldn't imagine so. Like, as an Amy runner, I've only seen, I don't know, probably under 20 in my whole time running, which is still a lot, but compared to how many runs I've done, it's not that many.
Yeah, I'm curious if it's happened before, but like, then again, Amy wasn't that picked. So...
yeah, Amy is the most or the least run in this whole tournament, which is crazy.
Yeah, I get why, but
I get why, but I'm still a little bitter about it.
I think it's because she gets banned a lot.
There we go. There we go. Cleaning up the Hedgehog Hammer skip on both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, dueling Hedgehog Hammer skips.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Alpha does that in a crazy way. What the hell?
I mean,
I get it, but at the same time, that was so weird. He like jumped and then like he jumped and moved and then stopped moving and then landed moving, which is like crazy. I don't know. I've never seen it done like that. But he's through, and for non-Amy runners, it might look weird that he restarted rather than just letting the doors open, but it actually is still faster. He only lost 2 seconds by restarting there versus the 4.5 he would have lost.
Ooh,
he's shaky though right now for sure. Act 2, I will say, you fall into the groove way easier. So like, even with the rocky Act 1, once you're in Act 2, it kind of starts clicking into place. Oh, he's going to have to adjust, though. That was a little bit of time. He might go right side. Yeah, he's going to. I don't know if that is the right play, though. I probably still would have gone left, but for consistency's sake, if he's used to that, then it's better than risking a weird gear you're not used to. Why is Niczur still trying to do this? It's not.
No.
It's not good. Why? Whoa, okay. Saved. Alpha almost risking a death there. A less experienced Amy runner probably would have tried to go over and not survive. This looks, this is not good from either on the pasta skips here.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Niczur with a death! That was the wackest puzzle skip 2 I've ever seen. Alpha still stuck on pasta skip. Still stuck! Oh my god, no, this is not good for either runner. You don't want to be seeing this. Alpha's probably thinking he's way more behind than he is now, though, because how could you ever expect that Niczur's going to die on Puzzle Skip 2?
Yeah, exactly. Like, Alpha is not happy with this, but like Niczur's still pulling away despite the deaths with a 145. That was.
But with the death, it's not gonna be as bad as it seems. This is only probably 12-second loss there compared to each other, maybe 15 at most. I don't know. It wasn't that bad, though. But Alpha mentally doesn't know that. He's going to think that he is so far behind now.
Yeah. There's always Knuckles, though. Like, we have Knuckles as the last story in this 3-story draft. So yeah, 18 seconds apart. Widens the gap by like 15 seconds, but
Yeah.
definitely more in Alpha's mind.
A wall float. The beauty of the wall float is that if you hit wall float and they don't, even if you get door 5, you are now no worse for wear. You're still saving time. So it's like you have that extra opportunity to essentially get a free door 1's worth of time save, and then you can still get door 1. So like if everything goes perfect for one of you and everything screws up for the other, you can save like 30 seconds here, which is crazy.
Yeah. Niczur with the craziest hub I've ever seen. Still.
Yeah, I love what Amy Runners has started doing that. I say started, it's like 2 years in now, but the flip when you go up onto the final set of ruins, like rather than doing a hammer flip or running a little bit, just instantly flipping onto the trees. Technically, I think it is a little slower than a perfect short hop just because you're in the air more, but it's way, way, way more consistent.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I do.
After that death, Niczur is 100% gonna try wall float, I think. I don't know. Oh, he hit the checkpoint, which to me says he will, but let's see, because if he didn't hit the checkpoint, and the ban comes in, this this is, you don't want to see this.
Yeah, you got Niczur locked in for wall float.
Oh no, he didn't go far enough right. Okay.
There's a pop.
There you go. Oh, he
Alpha
should be waiting just a little bit.
Too.
He gets it. Oh, this is huge.
Oh my god, dueling wall float.
Alpha does like 15 pauses, but his actual float is way more consistent. Yep.
Oh, there you go. He's up.
Niczur, no, the Niczur meltdown. This could be it. This alone.
Will the floor be floored?
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
That was he didn't get in the pocket. Let's see. Oh, Niczur looks good. No, he needs to adjust. He's through. Oh, this is nightmare moment for Alpha.
They don't know. That's the fucked up about all of this is they just don't know. So 733 check for Niczur.
Oh no scoop skip. That's good. That's a good start. Although if it's door 2, no scoop skip will save on time. He saved time by screwing up scoop skip because he didn't have to wait for the door again. Okay, this is good though. You're looking for a 5th door. If you're Alpha here, you're really hoping it's 5th door. It's not 3rd. This is good. You're hoping a 1st door, not a.
Oh my god! Alpha suddenly in the lead.
Oh my god!
This is what Alpha needed.
Door 5 Niczur with a wall float. Door 1 for Alpha. It's all back. This should even it out almost perfectly. This should bring it right back to almost a deadlocked game here. Oh my god, they're so close to saying Niczur's behind by only 2 seconds now.
Like 5 or 6, I think. It's
Oh,
that
yeah,
was something. Holy shit.
That was insane.
That was absolutely insane. And you saw Niczur was practicing wall float before this race, and he was popping out quite a bit. So like, I don't know. Maybe he's not too confident in the trick right now. I don't know.
The hard part about wall float is even when you feel like you've got it 100% consistent, there's such small components that you don't think about. Had Niczur been slightly more right on any of those first like 3 or 4, they all would have floated. But that's something where you don't even see it when you're like in the moment and in the run. You don't feel like you did it weird. You feel like you did it exactly the same, but it doesn't work.
906 in the minecart versus a 910. Oh god,
so close.
This is very close.
And again, neither runner knows. So Alpha having fallen at the top, though he did get door 1 with the hot shelter, with the fall, I'm sure he's not feeling good about this. I'm sure he thinks Niczur's already
with the auto cam change in preparation for big.
Why?
In prep for big. So he doesn't have that cam change at the start of that story.
I just don't think it's worth it when doing pasta skip in autocam like that is like so much more whack than what you're used to. No zero strap for either. Actually a really good time for Alpha though.
Alpha leading out of Amy. Wow. Yeah, also a very solid 0 time for Alpha.
Now, Big, Niczur is probably going to gain back a small amount of time on Big. Possibly even it out, but that if that happens, it'll bring it all down to Nux, RNG, and execution. But it's gonna be a crazy, crazy Nux match.
Yeah, no, these two have both held or hold Nux world record. So this is gonna be a treat to see the exciting conclusion to.
Big's hub is honestly so sick. I love Big's. Since he has so few options, you have to like really make the most of what he does have, and I love that.
The tunnel jumps are nuts. Like, if you don't know exactly where you're going, those tunnel jumps are like even just walking in the tunnel, you lose so much speed.
Froggy for Niczur there kind of put up a weird fight right at the end. I'm not sure that's typical. I thought they just kind of reeled him in. Yeah. Okay, that's not normal. So Niczur losing a little bit more time actually.
They're kind of sliding through that door that leads to the ice key. Like, Niczur has thought about this story more than many humans.
He went for the little slope jump that I was talking with Venxm about, but didn't quite hit it. Venxm did say it's really hard. Alpha almost hit it. It looked like they just barely missed it.
Yeah, didn't get stuck on the stair by deliberately doing a shorter jump while in the water.
You know, I wonder now that just thinking about crazy hypotheticals, I wonder if you could use the ice key to clip into Casino like we did with the big statue, because grabbing that emerald does complete the next emblem. I wonder if there's an insane big route where you just skip ice cap and do that.
Oh my god. You wouldn't have the life belt, but I don't think that
You
matters.
don't need it.
Yeah, you can skip it. Oh, Alpha with the grounded key toss. That's unfortunate. Okay, Niczur with a 1208 upgrade. Let's see what Alpha gets here. 1204. Still only really lost a second to Niczur up until this point. And we'll see how Froggy behaves for both of them during ice cap.
Anyone who hasn't tried running Big Story either, you have no idea how precise these angles are. Like when they're falling into the water here and casting the line, anyone who hasn't played Big in a while, hop in ice cap and just try and do this. It is way harder than it looks. Like they make it look so easy, and it is not.
It is definitely not. Niczur with that crazy edge glitch jump. Like if you are on the edge of a body of water with Big, you could just jump like you're on ground. So Niczur maximizing that airtime across the lake and using the very edge of that body of water to jump again without losing speed, that's huge.
Niczur is the only runner I've seen so far who actually uses the slope on the way out of the ice tunnel, and it is clearly faster compared to just hopping. Like he does it on the way in and out. Oh, missing the reflex skip, but
yeah, so now they're probably dead even entering Emerald Coast, if I had to guess.
You know, as a runner, you never want it to come down to RNG, such as Nux. Oh, what a clean... I love that little stair boost into Emerald Coast from Niczur. But you never want it as the runner to come down to RNG, but as a viewer, that's like, what more could you ask for than a neck-and-neck race into Knuckles? That is like the dream. Well, I just noticed, do big runners use the capsule gravity at the start of this level?
They do, yes. I started doing it myself.
So interesting. Man, Niczur, though, that was such a...
Oh, Alpha losing 3 seconds because he got 20 emblems on a file. Maybe it's closer to 2? But it's a significant time loss. Unlocking 20 or 40 emblems gets you a minigame out of the minigame collection. And you kind of want to avoid that, if at all possible.
Yeah, it gives you, what, Sonic the Hedgehog on Game Gear, I would guess?
Yeah, this 20 gives you Game Gear Sonic 1.
I have to say, honestly, I didn't expect it, but comsing these races, like, makes me want to play Big Story, but then as soon as I play Big Story, I'll remember why I don't.
Yeah, shit's hard. Alpha making it clean over the pool. And clean over the gap as well.
Not a good... Oh, okay, that was pretty quick. I was worried there. Big's hub and general movement is so interesting to me. I love how many slope boosts there are. I just hate fishing. It just doesn't ever feel good.
Yeah, there's no like field of fishing. I really like how Niczur does this pass movement. Nobody ever jumps in anywhere here. Like I see many big runners just walk all the way up the slope.
This is so insanely close. 1 second out of hot shelter. Oh my god. What better start to grands could you ask for?
Yeah, no, it's insane. And both of them getting the monitor skip, so they can move freely. And I think this saves about a second.
This could be a hot take, but I actually think Big's Chaos 6 is easy top 3 most fun boss in the game. To me, it is the most fun boss in the game.
I mean, like, conceptually, I agree. Like, you get to fish your buddy out of a god of destruction, fueled by 6 infinite sources of power.
I know that it's not much of a
awesome.
It's actually sick. It is just the most sick vibes-wise, for sure. Oh, Alpha... Yes, he had the I saw it. Yep, what a good setup. What a good... Okay, Alpha should have an even higher lead now. That was so clean.
Lead. But it all comes down to Nux.
It's really interesting that Big doesn't do Chaos 4 when that is the fish boss.
That is 80%, my guy. You are almost done with Knuckles.
Okay. Come on, we're hoping for the worst sets possible for Niczur. No hate on Niczur, but I gotta get groceries later, so I'm a little bit hoping this doesn't run to a second set. Though, if it does, it will be insanely hype.
Yeah, Niczur having to go through both branching paths and speed highway, that's never what you want to see.
Yeah, this is great for Alpha. Like, the farthest... Oh, what good... Very good piece read, though, from Niczur there. Super, super good piece read at the end.
It's so hard to distinguish that one from the monkey below.
Yes, and he didn't even, like, hesitate. He knew just dead on. This is what Alpha wants to see.
Okay, let's see. Where's the piece one? We got a ping.
And now you're just hoping it's not on the other side. You're just hoping it's not on the other side. It's not.
It's
Okay,
not on
this is great. Probably the hardest piece in the whole game is that piece and the one in the container right below it. That's probably the hardest piece read in the whole game, I would say.
Yeah. Alpha's going to collect another emblem out of Red Mountain and hit 20 again, which is, again, time loss. Next, we're getting Mountain...
A good set, actually. Like, not a great set, but when it comes to tournament, anything that isn't losing you over 10 seconds is a good set.
Yeah, like, that's a 15.
I wasn't watching. I'm assuming Niczur did not do the hub, the out-of-bounds hub to get into
No, I
Casino
think you went inbounds.
Yeah. Really clean from Alpha. Alpha's piece readings are also incredibly good. Oh, what the fuck? That spinner had it out for him. I don't actually know what those guys are called. No clue.
Yeah, they are spinners, I think. Someone confirm.
Okay, Niczur going into Chaos. Chaos 2 here.
And not a crazy good set for Alpha, but he played it out of order in a way that was really interesting. And also probably fast.
Almost an actually like perfect pyramid transition, but just went almost like 1 or 2 frames too early for that swap. So that's gonna be a couple seconds time loss there. Cream skip, good. Skip makes cream skip for Nux way easier, I believe.
Niczur also getting a 12 Chaos too, so we're gonna see about 2 seconds picked up from Alpha if he just does the fight here.
Yeah.
But we got 2 more RNG stages. We got Red Mountain coming up, and we got Skydeck at the very end.
As any Nux runner knows, Red Mountain is a bitch. Red Mountain can ruin your whole day.
It is a 1 in 3 chance to get a piece at the top of the freaking volcano.
So Alpha also got a mid-12 there, so no time gained in Chaos 2.
Yeah, no time gained, no time lost. and we just gotta take this switch that destroys the monkey and destroy the monkey with it.
It's crazy that Amy's story and Big story were both within 4-second range.
Yeah.
Could see the same again for Nux.
Okay, no volcano pieces.
No speed shoes either yet, but we still have another dig. If there is,
oh, that could be bad for Niczur, but also he might want the 0 lives for the game over through the death ward. Just
if
after
there is
Lost
a single funny bone in either of their bodies, I hope they dig after Red Mountain.
Nah, they won't.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, let's see. We got a good piece for me.
Okay.
Okay, we need Rocket or we're fucked. We need Rocket. It's behind Volcano. That is terrible luck for Alpha. That's not what you want to see. The other two pieces are in pretty close proximity to each other, but it just kind of doesn't matter.
I might sound crazy for this, but I honestly think in tournament settings, it might be worth runners practicing when it's worth exiting level. I honestly think it could be faster, because the load zones don't run the timer, right? If you load in and you just see, like, no matter what, it's going to be mid at best, it might be worth just instantly exiting and re-entering.
It might be, but then you could get rolled again, so, like...
You could, definitely, you could, but... It's just something to consider.
And Knicks are leading by tenths out of Red Mountain. This
Wow.
next hub is brutal and crucial. There are lots of little places to collide with, and Niczur collides with freaking none of them.
No speed shoes, though.
No speed shoes. Oh, there's a bonk. It's inevitable. Bonks are inevitable in the jungle.
That bonk alone probably made it so it's perfectly tied.
Yeah,
but Alpha's got built-in 3 seconds time loss still.
I don't think it's 3 seconds, but it's for the emblem. But like, it's time.
Really clean, really clean.
Just gunning it after the gold key. I hope that made it.
Yeah, I have
Chat.
no audio, right? So it's so scary.
Yeah.
For us.
Chat,
It's like,
chat, did we hear a chat? Did we hear a clink? From the gold key as it went away.
1076 is really, really good as well for
yeah, no, that's
Lost World.
great. That's like my freaking gold. We're climbing.
Woo.
Because this trigger takes forever to activate anyways. Yeah, and then Niczur's gonna game over here.
Yeah.
And get all
Which
his
is
lives back.
faster than, yeah. Because now, later, if he needs resetting in Skydeck, he's got 4, which is way quicker than trying to do any sort of clip-out nonsense.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nux was, or Lost World was only, 10 milliseconds off, or 100 milliseconds off, rather.
So it's all gonna come down to hub. I don't think Alpha bonked on the way out, but I think his key throw might have been worse for the second one.
Yeah, they're still within a 1 second range, I believe.
Yeah, Alpha leads by 0.3 out of Lost World.
This is crazy.
It'll all come down to Skydeck. It'll all come down to Skydeck.
And I wonder if either runner has some sort of stream up, because with that Amy still, I'm sure both runners think, I'm sure, that they are behind because of Amy.
Yeah, their backs are probably to the wall in their minds.
That's crazy. Alpha
and they
is
are.
Only,
and they are, but like
one
not in the
restart opportunity though. So he's really hoping he doesn't get 2 garage pieces.
Oh my god.
With a horrendous set, literally trash set here.
Yeah, I was hoping.
The thing about having such a deep set like
nice
this,
clip out, by the way.
He accidentally clipped back in.
How did he die?
Oh my god. He had to restart because Oh, he did it again.
Oh no, Niczur.
He can't hit it.
Get some rings, bro. Thank you. And then he got Vertex for some reason.
He's clipping in, but he's not hitting it. There we go.
Okay, let's see what Alpha gets.
When you get a really deep set like that, even if it's not like, even if you can play it well, you still have to read for every other possible piece before you even make your plan. So, oh, this is gonna be easy.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
let's go. No favoritism.
This is a
That's what Alpha wanted.
win. Yeah, GG's.
Like this, it's all down to Chaos 6, but it's a
There
really
should
consistent
be
boss for both
there should
players.
be no way for either player here. This should be a tournament win and the first tournament loss ever for Niczur in Sadix.
We don't want to call it yet. But yeah, 22 seconds. 22 seconds out of Skydeck.
There'd have to be a death in Chaos 6 on Alpha's end.
Yeah, there would have to be something really bad. And I think he has rings from the cutscene, so I think he's fine.
There's menuing time in Alpha's Nux. Time difference on stream is what Anik said. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, because his timer false started like during like the Nux that wasn't supposed to be, so like.
So he's actually got an additional 23 seconds of time on Niczur.
No, in addition to this displayed time, you have to subtract 20.
Oh, okay, I see.
Coming up, and that's time.
Well, I don't really know what that means. I said, "Oh, I see," like I did. I'm just
So
gonna.
that's a 923. That's a 923 from Alpha. Holy shit! GG both runners.
That was
and congratulations to AlphaDolphin.
That was fucking insane. They were 1 second apart going into the final section of Nux. That's fucking nuts.
Tenths apart in Lost Road.
They were less than 4 seconds apart in Amy, less than 3 seconds apart in Big Story. That's insane. And then going into Skydeck, they were less than 1 fucking second. That's crazy. What better grands could you ask for? That was amazing. And the first ever Niczur loss. This is the first time in a tournament anyone's beat his ass. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, this is the first.
Congrats,
We're here. And congrats and good games to Niczur. And we were all here.
Close. So close between every single character. That was amazing.
Absolutely incredible stuff from both runners. Let's see if we get interviews.
46 seconds for Alpha. There you go. Time adjusted.
Yeah, time
46
adjusted.
seconds. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Ugh. Holy
GG.
fuck, dude.
That was insane.
Absolutely incredible match. GG's both runners. How y'all feeling?
I'm in shock, dude.
You guys were within 4 seconds at the end of Amy, and then within 3 seconds at the end of Big, and on displayed times, you were like within tenths of each other in Knuckles. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, like you were tenths apart, like in Lost Road.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm
That
so
might be
sorry.
the
I'm
best
shaking.
I've ever seen. Yeah, that was amazing. GG's Alpha, GG's Niczur. You both played incredibly. In Amy's story, I was saying you both had to have thought you were so behind. You both made huge, like, time lost chunks in different ways, and I was like, mentally, both runners have to think the other one is way ahead at this point. But you guys were like locked in, neck and neck. It was insane.
Oh, dude,
Y'all were trading blows.
Niczur, where did you mess up, bro? Did you mess up in Hot Shelter?
The second puzzle skip, I died.
You too? Oh no, I think it was the first one for me.
No, yeah, it was
But,
the first one for you, Alpha, and at the exact same time, Niczur was dying at the second one. So you guys, like, re-synced up without knowing, essentially, in your times. Like,
Jesus Christ, man. Ugh.
and then, like, it basically in each level for each character, it was like one thing would go a little screwy and you'd have to accommodate, but then the other runner would have something else go a little wonky and have to accommodate. So you guys were swapping back and forth every other level with who was gaining 1 second and who's losing 1 second. And Alpha, you had the 20 emblem minigame pop up.
Yeah,
a little bit. It was crazy.
It's like, yeah, it's like Yeah, it can happen, but in the end,
The wall float? Can we talk about Final Egg for a second? That was fucking crazy.
The Final Egg shootout was nuts.
You both hit Banana Clip, and Niczur gets in there, and he's not quite getting the float, but you're in there, Alpha, and I'm like, Alpha has a method where he pauses a bunch, but his float's really consistent. And right when I say that, you hit the float, and I'm like, oh my god, it's happening. And then the fall, and I'm like, well, it's okay. If he falls, as long as he gets door 1, and Niczur gets door 5, and that's exactly what happened. It's insane. You guys have to watch it back. The whole race was crazy.
Dude,
Absolutely insane race.
my heart is fucking going nuts right now. And Niczur, do you have anything to say? I cannot talk right now. It's not good for me.
So basically after the 5th door, I watched the stream quickly and I saw Alpha because the door 1. And I was screaming basically, raging against the game. Then we go big, then in every levels Froggy freeze or move in the opposite direction. I was also screaming at my computer. That was something. And on Knuckles, my RNG was fine, I guess, except for Skydeck.
Yeah, except for Skydeck.
Your Skydeck set was like just garbage, but Alpha had a terrible Red Mountain. So like the set Alpha got in Red Mountain was brutal as well. Had to go behind Volcano, which you never want to have to do. In big though, yeah, like I'm not a big runner, but watching Niczur, I was like, is Froggy supposed to do this? In literally every level, Froggy was fucking with you. I was like, this is whack. Is this normal?
Yeah, I guess
Dude,
Froggy's RNG.
Yeah, the first thing that I told Niczur as soon as the race ended and I was shaking, I said, bro, I'm so sorry for your RNG. I just assumed that he got bad RNG. I'm kind of happy that I know that at that point, because I was like, there's just no way. I was watching, the only thing that I was watching is the end of Amy, because I was like, I need to know if I need to do wall float or not, if he's doing it or not.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I saw door 5 and I was like, oh fuck, that's not again, bro, not again. And then, yeah, fucking Froggy. I mean, it was literally an RNG shootout.
The enemy
Yeah.
at the end of Skydeck also like hated Niczur. The enemy at the end of Skydeck did not want Niczur to keep playing today.
The Garage 1 clip enemy? Yeah.
Yeah, the spinner
Pro
in
is just
there,
not
yes.
having any of it.
That was crazy. That honestly just the most insane race I've ever seen.
Well, I was waiting the mob to stop like doing this
Spitting,
attack,
yeah.
and the cannon hits me. I completely forget that I can get hit by a cannon.
Oh, that's what happened. I was really confused
Yeah.
how you died there, honestly. I thought you just restarted, like out of frustration, but that makes sense.
Yeah, no, the cannons can't aim inside the garages while they are closed. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, that was crazy. And I mean, it's so fitting that the grand finals would be Alpha v Niczur here. And as sad as it is, Niczur, I'm sure to lose, it is also it's a landmark moment for you, right? This is the first time you're not walking away with the gold medal.
Yeah.
In how many years? How many fucking years?
Probably like 4 or something at this point.
Dude. Like we were working on the SST in 2021. Since then, Niczur did not lose a single fucking tournament, dude.
He dropped games to people. Never around.
But then he kicked the person's ass every single time in Grands.
Mhm.
Like the run back you had with Refrag when you lost to Refrag.
That is one of the most insane tournament moments of all time, honestly. That was a crazy set.
On like both ends. Like
yeah.
Not only just refrag, like get balling out, but like you just like locking in and tearing it up.
But God, it's this. I couldn't have asked for a better set to watch. This was amazing. Having it be so close while also having it be such a non-standard set. Like every character had such weird, bizarre little moments that you don't typically see, and yet it was so balanced on both of you on who was having it happen, and it was just amazing. I'm sure chat was probably going crazy. I'm sure they were loving this.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it was enjoyable to watch for pretty much everyone else as it was for us. Like this was awesome.
There's so much nuance in Big that I was completely unaware of before, like, watching a head-to-head. So many little sections where, like, weird geometry or movement can completely change who's in the lead on Big. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. So, also big shout outs to the TOs and restreamers. I want to do this before I forget. Big shout outs to Anik, big shout outs to Drum, and the rest of Sacer crew behind the scenes that you're not necessarily seeing playing or anything. Thank you for hosting this tournament. This was an awesome event and a great idea.
One of the best tournament formats I think we've ever seen.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Like seriously, this was a great idea for a format, and I hope everyone here had fun with it. Whether your chat, whether your comms, whether your runner. Anything, any last words for anyone else?
I'm down. I just want to say thank you so much once again, like Lab says, to the Sacer team and the new people that came around to try and work on Sacer. As someone who's done it for years and that had a massive burnout and I didn't want anything to do with it for like a year and a half, I am so freaking thankful, and we are all so freaking thankful for all y'all's work. Like, we know how hard it is. We know how hard it is to schedule things. We know how many hours it is. We know how much in the background technical issues can be. Answering messages, trying to make sure that everything works well, setting up the tournaments and stuff. That shit is so unbelievably hard and energy depriving. So I cannot be more thankful about the Sadix community, the Sacer community, anyone around, and all the people watching right now. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. We definitely will have more tournaments. I personally will want to see this again. The Small Story Ultimate Draft, let's just say, was a massive fucking success. I think everyone had a blast. There was hype moments over hype moments. So many insane races that just... we could all freaking watch back at this point, which will probably be uploaded at one point on their YouTube for Sacer. But yeah, this tournament has been fucking ridiculous. And thank you guys so much for everyone participating in it. Viewers, commentators, players, whoever was there to be around the event. Thank you so much.
Beautifully said. Beautifully said. Couldn't agree more. Hoping to see this as an annual tournament at a minimum. I think this event was just a massive success on all fronts.
We were expecting 16, we got 20. So
and it was smoothly ran. Everything just like fell into place, and that's, like Alpha said, it's all thanks to the team behind the scenes. You know, it makes it seem like it just happens, but it doesn't just happen. It takes a lot of work, and especially like to make it seem so seamless and effortless. Like that's the mark of a true professional team. So big shout out to everyone involved. Shout outs especially Alpha and Niczur for this amazing grand finals, Anik for hosting it, everyone else, all the restreamers, Drum, etc., everyone involved, just all in all, great work. Hoping to see it again. Niczur, if you have anything left to say, you can say that, and then we'll have Alpha give us whatever his target is for the raid after. If you've got anything left to say, Niczur.
No, I think you guys said everything. Thank you, everyone.
We didn't give him a chance to fucking talk. Bro, I'm so sorry. I fucking said everything.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'll just say one thing. I have 2 raids in mind, okay? But the first raid is I want you guys to go follow Niczur on YouTube, okay? First thing. And let me tell you why. Because this man has been carrying Sadix so fucking much since 2024. You guys have no idea. If you've seen the shorts, if you've seen the task video, if you've seen everything, let me tell you one thing. Niczur's working real fucking hard to get Sadix on the line and everyone around. So, if you guys are not following Niczur or like are around watching videos and stuff, make sure you do, because that actually helps Sadix a fuck ton. I'm just saying it like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you haven't watched the tax, do it. It's so sick.
Oh my god, dude. It's unbelievably good. And maybe if we have enough support, we'll be seeing some more stories in the future when it comes to TASes, Niczur? Do you know anything about that, or do you have any idea what it could be?
We were thinking about Knuckles, right? Like not too long ago.
Nothing is prepared, but the most logical story would be Amy, because every levels are there is already the path for it, you know. But like I'm thinking of that, but maybe one day I will start. I don't know. We will see in the future.
Dude, Amy TAS would go crazy.
You need a new one because the human final egg world record has blown the TAS's IL out of the water.
That's right.
Well, yeah, Alpha. If you've got a raid target, we can wrap this tournament up in a neat little bow.
I'm so sorry for stalling. I'm just kind of vibing around.
We got plenty of time.
All right, I'm trying to find someone. Let's see. Who do we have?
You got Tenza doing 171.
Yeah, we have Tenza doing 171, so that's one. Let's see. What do we have around other?
171, 180 without Chow in
Yes.
FA2.
It's
I
180 no
figured.
Chow. Yeah. It's the 125, but not really.
What's the next event that we have planned?
Hunting.
SA2 hunting.
Oh, SA2 hunting? Then yeah, let's freaking go to Tenzit. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get some shout outs to SA2 and stuff. And I mean, SA2 is probably the biggest Sonic game of all time when it comes to recognition and adventure and also movement and everything community wise. So if y'all want to give support to SA2 players, then yeah, for sure. That's Tenzit's a big one. He's definitely carrying around 180, 171 right now, but that's huge practice for 180. And yeah, I definitely think he deserves a lot of support because let's get some more people around and let's get Sonic Adventure era games more known around because that's what they are amazing for, speedrunning. Thank you guys again for sticking around and watching the tournament, and we'll see you guys very soon for the hunting tournament. Yeah, thank you again. Goodbye.
See ya.
Awesome. Follow Sacer, follow Alpha, follow Niczur. Goodbye. See you guys again in the future.
Sorry, I hit the read button.